Now it's started recording. Okay, so you have set off to travel to this new land. You've heard about the colony of Mist Hass and the strife it's been through recently. The town has been viciously attacked but recovered, leaving it in a state of rebuilding now. The rumour had been that the town was filled up. It's a land of opportunity. Everybody is leaping in, trying to get their cut of this new land. However, with the town being half burned and many of the population being killed, there's lots of property being taken up. Farms are just left vacant, where certain areas of commerce were being dominated. That's no longer the case. So it's very much a land of opportunity again. So ships have been travelling there to take this open property, areas of the wild and so on. And you find yourselves as passengers on a ship travelling towards Mist Hass. So the mainland you're coming from is here. You're travelling from the Brindle, Palai Dalsamir kind of area, and you travel across the sea over to Mist Hass here.
Oh, okay.
This is the main land where most of our adventures have been taking place for the past couple of years. So it's a 2-week journey on this ship. No small amount of time to be stuck in a confined area.
I mean, I was a pirate, so...
You'll be alright then.
Yeah.
But a lot of people pushed close together. The sea is not a still place. The boat rocks from side to side, jumps up and down with every wave, and not every day is a pleasant, clear day. You are pleased when the 2 weeks is virtually up. 13 days into your journey, and your captain tells you that you're on course and you should sight Mist Hass before nightfall tomorrow. That being the case, you settle into your bunks for a night's rest. A full rest, yes. You haven't expended any abilities yet, unless you got injured doing something on the ship.
Do we get any XP for travelling?
Any XP?
A rest injury on the ship.
Alright, so morning comes. The first thing you're aware of is the sound of the water, constant though it has been the past 2 weeks. It is fresh. The smell of it is in your nostrils. The air blowing cold on you. Sand upon your faces.
I'm allergic.
I don't care. Sand upon you. There's only like 8 allergens. So sand upon your faces. Mouths dry. Eyes forced to open. You're spread out across the length of a length of beach. With the water washing in behind you. Pulling your heads up, looking side to side, you can see each other, some of your fellow passengers, strewn on the beach for over some distance, along with chunks of wood, broken crates, sound of seagulls high above you. Something happened last night. You dimly remember now, upon waking, the shouts, groggily waking from your sleep, the rush of water, darkness taking you, a struggle to swim before blackness came again, and now here you are, on the beach. Remove all of the equipment from your character sheets.
Actually, every single piece.
Every piece of equipment from your character sheet that's not just the clothing you went to sleep in.
Oh.
Oh, pants. There goes
Your pants. I like it.
There goes everything.
So happy I'm not playing a martial class right now.
Oh, could you imagine? You
Does that include weapons?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Does it include my focus thing?
I'm
Yes.
assuming, sorry,
Unless you were wearing it. I
the
guess.
piss poor amount of money we start with, I assume that's gone.
Yep.
But oh no!
We are literally a wretch.
When we wanted a beach episode, I don't think
This is
what
why I was scared.
All right.
I was thinking more like holiday resort than.
I am literally nude.
Literally nude.
Yeah.
So just in your pants, totally naked.
Totally, I have literally nothing.
Okay.
How else do you sleep?
How do you take your weapon?
In shared quarters, with my clothes
Click
on.
on them.
I'm not
Just click on them.
Do you just remind
And
yourself
you'll
of his
have a
name?
click
press
on
it, it
one.
says remove.
Bell.
Where?
Just click on it.
No, that's
Ah, yeah, thank you.
Can you imagine the sight? It's probably just like looking at a cauliflower.
Oh, don't forget.
right. So bell mashing, particularly.
Yeah, delete your backpacks as well, people.
I wish I'd deleted that first because everything would have just gone.
Oh shit, yeah. I actually know it would have been moved into your stuff. Into your
Inventory.
That's my watch. Just close. Comment.
I'd probably just have a thing the add on him is sort of just a dishevelled sheet sort of over him. You know, like the stuff you have on the blanket on the sofa sort of thing. It's just one of those, but
I
very
have
grubby
3 of those.
and holes in,
Okay.
and a very just like some loincloth short stuff to
So
modesty.
loincloth, and a blanket.
yeah.
You managed to keep
Holy
hold of.
blanket.
Things that he'd be wearing were not his armour, which was such made unfortunately, so just the trousers he was wearing, and a luchador style mask.
Okay.
I've literally got nothing. I'm
Completely naked.
nude, yeah.
And
I've got clothes on, but I've got nothing else.
clothes on, nothing else.
I just got socks on.
Just socks. Just your pants. Okay.
Between
So-
us, we can make a decent, respectable person.
We can make
I'll
one
just
dress
say
person.
now, if it gets too cold, I can take a sock off and like just cover it, like put it up.
Gets too slightly cold to be inside you.
So as you come to, Belmash in particular, you wake up and pull your face out of the sand. You imagine coming up wet sand on your face. Look around and see them. Realise that you're half buried in the sand.
You've got itchy parts now.
Oh, I would. Is there any sacks around on the floor?
Perception check.
Because I can. Ooh, I don't know what perception is. That is a 17.
Okay, so just lifting your head up, keeping yourself face down in the sand. As you look around, you can see that out in the surf there is a barrel and a crate floating in the water. With every wash of water, it comes in part way and then gets pulled out again. Glance around the other side, you can see these other people that are on the ship with you. Some of them equally undressed. Looking the other way again, you can see further out on this side. There's a crate on that one. Looks like it's split open for the most part, sort of mostly listing and dropping into the water. Glance fully back, no sign of any ship. No sacks or anything on the beach.
Well, do I have more horn?
That's it.
Do you have Mornhorn? Make a constitution check.
11.
Okay. You are just mostly aware of the grinding sand that's worked its way into your crotch area. Which has chased away any aspirations of firmness this morning. Okay, guys, what do you want to do?
Is there any dead bodies?
Okay. Yeah, so you're lying down, you're going to get up and look.
Yeah.
There's two options there, lying down or getting up.
Getting up.
Get up. Okay, so you get up fully and look around. So I'll take a step check from you.
First thought, necrophilia.
11.
11. Just you guys.
Am I alive?
With the barrels and crate, can I smell any food around? Is there anything, whether it's mushrooms growing on or anything, can I smell anything?
Take a step check from you.
Probably not. That's a 2. I think I'm plussing on top of that.
You breathe in.
8 total.
You try to catch a waft of the air. The first thing that hits you is the smell of the sea, and then there's sand up your nose, and you're breathing deeply, and a chunk of sand goes fully in, and your eyes immediately start to water.
I snort and swallow it down.
You swallow it down, and somehow it's around your teeth.
Crunchy.
It's me for the rest of the session.
Okay. So, what you've got, a length of beach going off in either direction, curving away from you. Okay, the sand rises up. You've got what looks like a couple of sand dunes, and you can see beyond that there's the tops of trees further on land. Looking out to sea, just the sea.
Any other landmarks I can see at all?
Nothing from here. You're on a quite low position. Looks like this island or landmass rises up.
Are we quite close together, sort of?
Yeah, you'd be spread out along the length of the what we've got here.
Could I run to the crates that are going in and out with the waves and try and open one?
So there's a crate over on this side,
Yeah.
and a crate and a barrel on
The
this
one that's
side.
not open. 'Cause you said one
This
of
one
them-
over
yeah,
here.
The one that was
Okay, so you push yourself to your
Yeah.
feet, and then run across the sand, out into the sea, quickly
Yeah.
getting up to waist level and able to conceal yourself.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
waded across.
right, make me an athletics check.
Nobody wants to see that.
That
Tripping
is
drowned.
athletics. 19.
19. Okay, so you managed to throw yourself in fully, swim out to where this crate is, getting hold of it, and then pulling it back, partially so you get it close to the shore and bring it in.
Is it locked? We'll have to break it open.
Looks like it's a full nailed together crate.
Headbutt it.
Yeah. I'm actually going to be smart here.
Do you need a hand opening that?
I am going to produce flame and burn it open.
Okay.
What, I've stuffed yourself out of
Well then, burns.
I was gonna say, like, I think there's a few of us here that pretty much have high strength checks. We could probably lift it and maybe smash it.
The sentence you said, I'm going to be really smart here, set crate on fire.
What's the ability you're using to
Produce flame.
Produce flame.
Yeah.
Is a cantrip?
Cantrip it is.
Does it have any requirements?
Oh, it does. It has. Urban somatic.
That's okay. So no component requirements.
components, no.
Okay. So clearing your throat, you utter the words, and flame appears in your hand, and you apply it to the crate.
Show us how you do it.
Just like,
All right. The crate is sodden with water.
oh god. It's going to be here a while.
So the flame appears on it, and it's like trying to light a wet piece of wood.
It's just not going to work, is it? I will shout, "Can someone help? Please!"
You're not going to get far, Mimio.
Can I get up and like walk over to him to like actually try and smash over?
All right. So you get up just in your socks, walk over.
Just pride and dignity, just let everything hang loose.
Okay.
Here we go.
Get into the water level. So you're there with the crate on the front line. Okay.
We'll try and double team this.
Oh,
Tag
yeah,
team!
that
The
brings a
crate,
whole
right?
meaning.
Yeah.
Pretty boy!
Man walks over his sock.
All of you!
Double team.
Tag team
The
it.
goddamn guns. Swear to God.
Easy now, pretty boy.
Okay. So you're gonna work together, try and break this crate open.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Like, it's in water, isn't it?
Well, you pulled it up to the water line now, so it's just on the beach.
I was about to say, it's like if it's in water, it's probably best to pull it out then. Yeah.
Okay, so what we're looking for here is an athletics from one of you. I would be granting advantage because the two of you are doing it, but it has a disadvantage because you've not got any tools to use to break it open. So just a straight roll with athletics.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
You get your fingers under part of it while you brace from the other side, and get enough leverage, you get your hand under and there's a crack, and you break the top piece of wood open. The whole lid comes loose. It's filled with water. Water sloshes over the side as you pull the crate lid fully off. There's stuff in here, but as I say, it's at the moment fully waterlogged.
Can we
like tip the water out.
Yeah, you're going to tip the crate onto its side?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So tip the crate onto its side and water sloshes out with the contents. There's what looks to be several bundles of fabric here.
I will grab one of them.
A small chest. A rolled up piece of fabric with some leather braids around it.
I want the chest.
A hat. And that's it.
That's it.
I'm going to run and get the chest before anyone else gets it.
Okay, well they tipped it over, so you just onto the
On
sand.
the floor, yeah.
I'm just going to like casually pick up the hat and just like stand there. In
I'd
my
be-
socks wearing this hat.
Right,
so,
you
like,
reach down for the
yeah.
chest, and nobody stops you to pick this thing up.
Yeah, I've got this chest. Chest is mine.
I'm grabbing some fabric to wrap round myself, sort of.
Picking up the fabric, there looks like there's a bolt of cloth.
Yeah.
There's one full cloak with a hood on it. There's some trousers, a pair of boots. This looks like it's crates with someone specific
Someone's
belongings.
clothes. Were they just my size that would fit me?
They are larger than your size, so baggily.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh,
fit
that's,
you.
that's
Put some weight on.
Yeah, I can eat.
The chest, so it's about this big.
Yeah.
Wooden construction, metal banding around the outside to add strength. It's got a keyhole on the
Okay.
front.
See, if I had my kit and may have had something to open it, can I just like smash it? Is there a rock near me?
Yeah, there's some rocks on the beach.
Can I smack it on a rock?
All right, you
You,
get around
you
here.
want some help?
No, I want to smack it on a rock myself.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm
give
an
me an athletics
independent
check as
woman.
you bring this thing down on a rock.
20.
Yeah, so you bring the thing down hard, splintering the wood on the top. Again, liquid pours out of it, obviously having got water on
Yeah.
it. You pull the thing off the top, now destroyed. You can see inside, they look like broken glass. There's a selection of vials in here, 2 of them smashed, 1 intact.
Okay. Can I put the one intact in my prison bottle?
So you
Oh, no,
reach
that's
in
the
past
bullet.
the broken one, you pull it out. It's got a bluish kind of liquid in it,
Ooh.
corked stopper.
I'll just hold it for now.
All right.
Yeah.
That's not going up the ass, yeah.
While they're doing
I'm
all that,
saving you
is
for
there any
later.
higher ground?
So yeah, if you go up the sand
Don't
dunes,
need you.
Yeah, I'm going to go up the high ground.
so you make your way up the sand dunes. So it's sand dunes don't go too far before turning to that reedy sort of grass.
Yeah.
Once you're up there, you can see a little bit more of the coastline. It looks like it carries onto undulating ground ahead. No main roads or anything like that. It's all rough ground. Trees directly ahead with some open grassland. There's a bore some distance over to your left, completely oblivious to you, near the tree line. Some smoke is rising from over on your right. It's distant from you though. You think maybe a mile away.
I'll shout that back to all the rest of them that there's smoke to the right.
Whilst they were doing the chest thing, I wanted to swim out to the other chest. You said there was
So there's a barrel,
Yeah.
a chest, a crate, and then a crate on this side as well.
Which crate did they go for?
They went for the intact crate next to the barrel.
I'll go for the other crate.
So you make me an athletics check. This one was further out.
We should not use the dice they gave us 2. Moderately better, but
3.
athletics.
Are we jumping inside?
Okay, so you get in the water and you're able to swim. You swim out to it and you grab hold of this crate. You start to pull it back. Unfortunately, with the trying to do this and pull, as you bring the crate back, it twists in your hand and rolls over with the contents disgorging into the sea.
As I swim back to shore, is there anything that I can sort of grab
Make a perception check.
and then something better than nothing? Oh, I think that's an 18. 18.
So you reach out. One thing, there's a length of wood. Looks like it's worked and round club of some sort. That comes to the surface from the barrel. There is a bit more cloth, which is buoyant enough to come up. A couple of apples float up to the surface, but most of it just drops straight to the bottom.
Look who's bobbing for apples.
Well, I'll grab. Can I get the club in one hand use the other hand quickly whilst treading a little bit of water to flop the cloth over onto it.
Okay.
And then grab the apples with a couple of apples in my mouth and then swim to the shore.
A couple of apples in your mouth. Okay.
Sorry, Dragonborn, so I'm thinking the snout's slightly
That's true,
longer.
you're a Dragonborn, yeah. You
So the snout's slightly longer.
Alright, so you try and get this cloth together with the club and with an apple in each side of your snout. Swim back to the surface. So you get back up onto the shore. That sort of
Successful mission.
I'm just looking at you now, just picturing you roasting over a fire now. I was like, oh yes.
apple.
Dave, you did from us.
Could I use Druidcraft to predict the
Shoot
weather
apple.
for the next 24 hours?
Certainly can.
Because I don't fancy getting down rain on when we're on the beach.
What was that?
Druidcraft.
Cloud with cloudy with a bit of sun.
Oh, there we go. So there's our weather. Cloudy with a bit of sun.
Do I know what this vial is? Do I recognise it at all? Because I'm a pirate. I've been to many places. I might recognise it out
Blue
somewhere.
Make an Arcana check.
Make a what, sorry?
Arcana check.
What the hell is that?
That's that one right at the top that says Arcana.
God.
Does anybody want the stick? I've got a big stick.
14.
14.
I was going to say, you might well.
It's a potion of
find
some
it.
sort.
Okay.
You've certainly seen them before. You had occasion to use one once, but they're pricey and you know it, so it's not something that the common person gets.
Definitely going in the prison wallet.
But as to what it is specifically, you don't know. But it's,
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it.
yeah.
Just hope no one else has to chug that. Would you like the big stick?
I don't need a stick. I can't do anything with a stick. Keep it.
Get a stick. Club. Stick.
You can whittle.
What cloth what fabric did I pick up? Was it like a bolt or is it?
It's a bolt of fabric.
Oh, so you can actually
You could make a flag to surrender.
Or a tent.
What colour? The cloth.
It's green.
Green. Like we talk forest green or lime green.
Ivy green.
How big is the stick?
How big's the stick?
The stick is about 3 feet long.
I'll have it. You'll have to come and give it to me though, because I'm on top of a ridge.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much. I'll have it.
Do you want a stick?
I'll have it. Fetch, boy!
Okay. So green. So what was it? Sorry, green cloth.
Yeah, an olive green cloth.
Matches your scales.
There's a floral pattern around the trim.
Floral trim. Fantastic. Well, I guess I've got to hold on to that because that ain't fitting in my prison one. I ain't going up there. And then I'll head on up to Flynn.
That's the one.
To Flynn to give him the big stick.
So you make your way up the sand dune. Sand, as you dig your feet into the sand, gives way between each other, making the steps up this sandbank harder than you think. Like the steps are giving way as you make your way up. But you get up to the top of the sand dune, there where Flynn is. You get a much better view of the surrounding area, and unfortunately, a pretty good view of
Ding-a-ling.
Just like, howdy.
of the little monk.
Whilst looking, whilst looking over the shore, is there any other sign of shipwreck, like further down?
He's 5 foot and 2 inches, and they're both.
I'll take a perception check.
legends. With the stick, I'm going to break it in half, and then I'll just start drumming.
Okay.
17.
17. All right. So you break across your knee.
Yeah, and I'm just like.
Make an athletics check on that, would you please?
3.
You slam it down on your knee. It doesn't break.
Oh, I'll laugh, big fella, if he can snap it.
I look big, but I will try. Athletics again?
Do you want a real one to try?
Let you went the June. Go on.
This is the boss.
I was so hoping for that one then, that would have been
Athletics, right?
Yeah.
21.
21. Okay. You snap the thing easily across your knee.
Thinking that's how you do it.
I'm just like, cheers, mate. And I'll start drumming.
You can't drag a crate, you can't snap a stick. What are you good for?
Alright.
Not the physical aspects
Catching
of life.
apples.
Catching apples.
Oh,
Kicking everything through.
So, with his stick broken, you look out towards sea.
Yeah, and just down the shore, up and down the shore with a better vantage point on whether or not I can see anything else.
To the south of where you are, you think you can see another body. Much further down. Face down.
can we all see this?
Just him. He's gone up to the top of the dune and has had a look round. Roll for it.
If I was to take a rough guess of distance...
What's your rough guess of distance?
Yeah.
So
I felt like there was more to the sentence.
Sorry, yeah, it was that and then writing. I cannot do this multitasking business well. So if I was to take a rough guess of distance between how far it was to sort of the shore to up where I am now, how many of them?
How many shores to
shores
dunes?
shores to dunes?
12.
About 12 shores to dunes.
Yeah.
There's smoke up there.
There's another body down south.
It's dead though.
Yeah, but
Don't know if it's dead.
Can I search it?
It's got clothes on and they haven't.
Excuse me.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Let's just take
a
a
tannin.
no, let's just take a poll real quick. How many of you actually have things that you left the ship with?
No, got sticks.
What makes you think that person will?
I've got like socks and a hat here.
Yes.
I've got nothing.
I will ask, is he naked? To the guy that saw him.
I think it's probably too far away for me to judge whether or not it was.
You just see the dark outline of a shape.
No.
I don't want to see him if he's not naked.
Go poke it with your sticks.
It's quite far down.
These are my drumming sticks.
Which direction's the smoke?
To the right.
So the opposite way.
Which direction's
If
the
I-
smoke if I have a look around for smoke?
So looking inland, off to that direction. Okay, so it is north-northwest.
Literally opposite direction.
There's a boar over there as well.
Well, can I go and run and search this body? And I'll be back with you in like 5 minutes.
Okay, can I try and catch the ball?
So you're going to go for the ball?
Yeah.
You're going to run down the beach to...
Yeah, I want to get this body.
Okay.
I'll go predator like it.
Probably going to need to get you guys some miniatures out, aren't we?
I mean, I've got one out there.
Brilliant. If you've got a miniature, just something we can use to represent you. Don't have to have the...
That'll do. I brought my orc.
That's you.
No, I don't need that. I've got to bring mine.
Using this.
Yeah, you got anything that resembles a monk?
There you
Oh,
go.
thank you. Quite literally.
Is everybody okay, or do you need anything? Are you alright?
I'm good.
Yeah, you good?
What is this? I got it out of the lucky dip.
It's
Whatever you want.
spellcaster of some kind.
I mean, that suits me.
Elf cleric, ain't it?
Because I'm a tiefling.
It's got to be a wizard because it's got like a familiar,
Yeah.
like a little dragon familiar on it.
Oh!
It could be a
That's
warlock
probably-
or a wizard.
That's probably a good idea, actually. Physical descriptions might help.
Yeah.
Yeah, because none of us know what we look like.
I know what I look like.
Yeah, you don't know what we look like.
I don't know what you look like.
Mostly
You're
naked is
naked.
what you lot all look like. I think the problem is we know too much what
I'm
you look
glad
like.
I'm not naked. I'm not the only one that's naked for a change.
Right, where are we then?
Sort of scattered.
So I'd be up on the
Opportunity.
I'd be up on the dunes. So.
And I'm searching a dead body.
Okay, so you're heading down the beach this way, search their body.
I'm just going to be chilling somewhere. Washing my
Rocky,
face.
maybe back out.
I'll put it away now.
So the body is like there on the water line. So we move you guys back. You run down there. You're heading up to the bore.
I was with the group.
With the route. Alright. So you start making your way along the sand line. Sand giving way beneath your feet here. It's quite wet and hard packed. There's lines of seaweed been washed up as well. Make a perception check as you walk along.
Okay.
Looks like he has clothes on. Fully metagaming.
I told you.
So do we, but
24.
24. So just as you're moving along, your feet scrape along something in the sand. As you look down, you partially kicked over what looks like a bag covered in sand. So it gives you pause.
I want the bag.
Alright, so you go down and grab at the fabric and pull it away. Comes up, sand falling away from it in thick clumps. It's like a sack, about this big. It feels quite weighty.
Oh, money.
It's Harbinger's gold.
I'm going to open it. I don't know what's in it.
Oh, that's like a dead rat.
I don't care. I just want the bag.
Open it up. There are some coins in here, but like about 5 gold pieces.
I'm still going to keep it.
There's a dagger, a very nice dagger, jewelled in a scabbard. Quite a thin blade on it by the look of it. Also in here there are a couple of bottles. They look like they are wine bottle size, but nothing in them. Corks have still been put in them. So there's 2 of those bottles, the dagger, and the 5 coins.
And now my vial.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm glad I've got a bag. Super happy, I don't have to carry my vial around. And now I want to go.
Continue on towards.
Continue onto the body.
All right. So once you head down there, you see the ball.
All fours, predator-like.
Okay.
Let's go up. I will leave my floral cloth just where I was.
All right. So
How much do you want this ball?
I want it a lot.
You want it a lot?
Yeah.
Alright.
Piggy.
I can see you doing all that, and I'll just give you a bardic inspiration. So I'm just going to be like walking behind you going, you're going to get that ball, you're going to get it. You're going to get
With a little drum roll. It's leading up to the catch.
Like,
Oh, I really hope I don't fuck this.
Alright. So the ball seems to be aware of your presence at this moment. You move. You move up closer to it, facing away from you. Give me a stealth.
What coins were they? Gold, silver?
We got a nat 20 on the stealth, up to a 22 in total.
All right. As you're getting close to it, you notice this boar is huge. Its back is like the height of your head, nearly. But it seems completely unaware of you. But it's massive.
That's a lot of pig.
It's a lot of pig.
I will probably hungry. When would the last time have we eaten been?
Yesterday evening.
And how far through the day are we? We like coming up to mid-morning.
It's morning. It's early in the morning.
So
Breakfast.
hungry.
Yeah.
Bacon.
Probably guzzled. God knows how much seawater in here.
will you get an extra 1d6 for 10 minutes? Because I'm behind you.
Yeah.
Singing.
Well, we're gonna. How far away would I be from the piggy?
So you're about 30 feet away from it at the moment. So
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We're going to glue it with a stick.
I don't have the stick.
The
The
stick.
stick's currently being my bardic inspiration as he drum rolls me up
drumming
to it.
So I know.
will. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is
Strangle.
I want to leap at it and cast primal savagery, which gives me extent like claws and teeth sharpen and sort of elongate as I jump at it. You're going to turn into stew. But I'm going to go into the moon druid sort of thing, so it sort of accents that little bit.
Okay.
That's okay because I've gone for a melee build.
Conveniently, it does not have any components, and it is just semantic, not verbal, so I wouldn't be giving too much presence away from on the 30 feet lead up to it.
okay. So you cast the savagery, right?
Primal savagery, yeah.
savagery.
So it extends claws and teeth come out and they start to drip with a bit of acid as well.
Okay. So what colour of dragon ball are you?
Green.
You're green. Okay. So you start moving forward as your claws extend, almost losing yourself in the moment. You bound along towards this thing. So you move right up to it.
Yep.
You're going to attack it.
Yep.
Okay. You get the surprise on it. It's unaware of you.
15.
That's a hit.
4, 5 acid damage.
Okay. So you leap on this thing, grabbing hold of your claws and sinking your teeth deep into it. 5 acid damage, you say.
Yep.
The thing squeals out and starts to move aggressively, throwing you from it. I'd like an initiative roll from you, please. And I'll take you as well because you were close to this.
Oh, that. Is that the right bit? No, that is the right. 9.
21.
Okay.
What can I use the bardic inspiration on?
So you
21.
you just get an extra 1d6 for 10 minutes on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving rolls.
It's probably going to come in very handy right now. Then.
Okay, so you see him leap on the board and get thrown off onto the floor. Top around, you're up, Finn. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna sing and say you got thrown off by the ball.
Is that you?
Cause that's all I can do.
Alright.
Someone save us.
Oh my god. Yeah. So Gore-Tex, you're up. So, on the sand. You
Step.
roll back to your feet.
Yep. And we'll go in again.
Okay,
Final
go for it.
savagery again.
Go for it.
Did any of us actually
We're going
hear the
to
ball?
You would all have heard the boar squeal out. Yeah.
I'm going
so we're
to-
literally going to all make our way there. then.
With my exploits being sung so gloriously behind me, I'm going to use my inspiration and get that to an 18 to hit.
Okay, that's a hit.
I rolled a 6. Your bardic inspiration got me a 6.
You're gonna slay the ball tonight.
For 3 more acid damage.
Sorry, what's your name? Just put it my notes.
Flynn.
I know, but I've got that. Thank you.
Okay, so how many points of acid damage?
3. I've got no bonus action.
Okay, so you bite into this thing again. Squeals out and then turns on you. Is there anything else you're going to do?
I do not have any bonus action.
We're going to get horned.
2 weapon fighting.
You can't use 2 weapon fighting with unarmed. It's
Monks can.
it's like melee weapons and stuff. So
You done?
yeah, that's me done.
So it gouges towards you with its tusk, dingling its head down and bringing towards you. The tusk swings, what's your AC?
12.
12, and misses you. You just sway back from it, it goes wide. So it's going to take a couple of rounds for everybody else to get to where it was, because they're over the dunes. So I'm going to go straight to top of the round again, Flynn.
I might be able to help you. I'm going to do Vicious Mockery, which is a cantrip, I think.
Alright.
Mock the boar. You mock him.
I'm going to mock it. I'm like, you hairy son of a bitch. And I think I do something, so I roll dice. 18 plus.
Vicious Mockery, isn't it? Like a saving throw from me for Vicious
Yeah, it's a
Mockery.
saving throw from you. It's
Is it DC 13?
Vicious
Wisdom
Mockery.
saving throw.
Yeah, just go for it.
Is this a boar seer? Is he very
What are we
wise?
going to get?
Spell DC. It'll be on your second one.
He'll be at the
I've
very
got
top.
paper, by the way.
Yeah, the very top of where the spell says.
You got to do a wisdom saving roll.
Yeah, we need to know your...
Oh.
Spell DC.
Yeah, it's difficult. Once you've actually looked on a piece of paper.
I'm sorry, I'm old school.
What's his charisma, by the way? So I could probably go to tell you. What's his charisma?
16.
5.
16. It'll be
Plus 3 is his.
This will be 13 then.
13. Okay, so the boar just swinging towards you with the tusk, not comprehending you, just stops and turns its snout directly towards you. Eyes furrowing up in confusion. Yep, it's failed.
Yeah!
D4 and disadvantage on its next attack.
Oh, that's handy.
A 3.
Through psychic.
Okay,
I need to get this on my phone, don't I?
alright, so that's you.
We're going nom nom again. No, we're not going nom nom again. That's 9. And that's 9 hits.
Alright, it gouges. Where's Flynn?
I'm in with the hands open.
Oh, the hands
I'd
up. So
probably
you'll be
a
up
bit
closer
closer,
to them. They're down on the
Like
waterline.
Jesus.
I have
It
got
does get disadvantage on its next attack.
Yeah, but after it's taken that, it's gonna ignore you completely, and it's gonna go round you, just trying to get towards Flynn. All right. So it, with a squeal,
I will take an attack of opportunity.
taken off.
Fudge, man, I'm not using that one anymore. So never mind, I don't.
See, you miss. It goes completely past your grip as it pounds along the sand towards you. It's going to try and tusk you, and it's using a charge.
Oh
All right. Disadvantage though. Okay, because it's got disadvantage, then it is 15 to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. How many hit points you got, Chris?
9.
Ooh.
Your new character ready?
That's the bloke that's washed up on the beach.
That's a dead body. I'm gonna go search.
Okay, it barrels straight into Finn, lifting Finn fully from his feet. You see Flynn's eyes go wide, blood spraying from his side as he goes down on the floor unconscious. That's 15 points of damage, that was.
The last cries
So Flynn goes down.
It's fine.
Top of the round, Flynn, make a death saving throw, please. That's
15.
a pass. Alright, so we're on Gortek again, and then we'll be bringing the rest of you in next round, except for you, Rock.
But for me, because I'm searching a body. Getting my free card.
Alright, well, I assume I can't get advantage.
There's no flanking bonus offered by Flynn.
We shall just primal savagery it again for 16.
Yes. Running through the sand, leap towards it.
10 acid damage.
10 acid damage, yeah.
Max damage.
It's about time.
Okay. Bite down on it, the acid running through the side, the pig squeals wildly, again bucking you clear from it.
That's what we like. I like it when it squeals.
That's what she said.
Am I knocked prone after the bucking?
You're not prone, you just
Okay,
you
cool.
roll
Sorry.
straight to your feet.
I still have my movement, so
Okay, so it turns towards you, doesn't have room to charge, it's just going to do a straight attack
Yep.
on you. 10 to hit you is a miss.
That's a miss, yeah, 12.
Okay, top of the next round, everybody else can roll initiative except yourself. That's right.
Oh, that's not bad.
I'm too busy checking for princes.
No, that's nothing.
Okay, I remember Flynn was 20 something, weren't you?
I was like 21.
21.
I was 18.
Alright, so 1 to 5. Yeah? Would you get then?
3,
He's
I'm assuming.
Blade for you, is that?
yeah.
I had 9.
Sorry, what was yours?
5.
5.
Respect them.
What was yours?
9.
9. Okay, so 10 to 15?
Oh my god.
15 to 20?
I was 18.
18? Astra, what was yours?
21.
21, so you're up there with Flynn.
Take me away.
But Dex.
What's your next bonus then?
Strength based.
Plus 3.
Yeah, he's fast.
Yeah.
Okay, it's faster. So unfortunately in this scenario, because that means you're going to have to roll that same throw. Oh yeah!
Oh no. Where did I go?
That's cocked.
That's cocked.
Go again.
Let's go again. That's 12. That's alright, that's 2 passes. Okay, Astra.
Where are we coming up from? Just so we don't accurately.
Oh, sorry?
Where are we coming up from? Like, what's the distance?
I would say, realistically,
He'd be over here
it'll
somewhere.
be over here, so I'll put you this far away. Put you over by the body now. So let's keep it that far away, make it nice and simple. So you're pounding up towards him.
3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like that. Running up. Yeah, more. Cure wounds. Because.
It's got me touch.
Yep, cure wounds to touch. I forgot.
Oh, shit.
Never mind. That's me. Because I ain't getting close to that.
I'm trying!
Okay, Astra done.
Yep.
Belnash.
I'll get to there, and I will produce a flame in my hand and chuck it at the boar, I guess. Which is
Cook meat!
which is a 22 to hit,
That is a hit.
and then the damage is a D8.
Kill it.
4 damage.
4 damage.
4 fire damage.
So you extend your hands with this tiny, tiny amount of fire. Just singeing the surface of it. 4 points.
4 points here.
Okay,
We all like crackling.
into the side of it. Again, the pig squeals. You done, Belnash.
That's me done, yeah.
Gortek.
Nom 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 nom. But not with that one, because that
Bonus
one's...
action cry.
That's a nat one.
That's a nat one. Okay. That you done.
Might as well be.
All right.
Run away.
I keep wanting to say blade, but it's
Blade.
Blade. Put an accent on, I can get it in. Blade.
Blade. Can you move me literally? Just rush me in closer, please.
How far can you move?
What's your feet thing?
30.
Whoosh.
Thank you for that.
Are you dashing in closer or?
Oh no, I'm like assessing the situation, being like, I've just seen one person die, I ain't dying to this. I'm just going to take my time and let you
I
take
just
the
met
shots.
you, man. Okay, so you move up. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
All right. The boar turns again.
Biggly wiggly. Can it get in that one too?
No, unfortunately it can't. It's going to get 17 to hit you.
Oh yeah, that
Woo!
does hit me moderately.
That is 8 points.
I'm still okay.
Yeah.
I'm not
8 points of slashing damage as the tusk cuts across your leg.
Are you at full fighting capacity?
I am at full fighting capacity and a little bit.
All right. So
I'm still up.
top of the round is Flynn.
Let's go.
Get 7 for it.
That'll be one.
That's 2 fails instantly for a 1.
Bullshit.
You look like you were getting okay, and then it got bad. So you got 2 passes and 2 fails.
We'll just get a bit too easy.
It got
so-
real bad.
We have a cleric. You can say you're like final worse.
Astra.
You're lucky I had intention to doing this anyway. There, now you're getting killed. I'll take that. 8.
Yeah, so Astra runs over, puts a hand on Flynn.
That'll do.
Very good. Anything else, Astra?
Full HP.
Pretty much there.
Bonus action, so no.
Yay, level 1.
Damash.
It's a little refresh.
I will. I'll throw another plane.
Get better angle on it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason that it was bad before.
Oh no. 14 to hit.
14 to hit is a hit.
Oh, we take those.
I mean, unsurprisingly, the board does not have armor.
Oh, an 8.
8 points of damage.
We're crisping it up now. Come
Yeah.
on.
Okay. The
Look at
plane
you
sits
guys.
it inside with a final squeal. The thing falls to the floor. Yeah. Down.
I am.
Save me some. I'm
We've
not
got
there.
food. Can I?
And this boar is huge. It's like the size of this table in length.
Oh my god.
So we've definitely all got. Just remember, I am not there, but I still want food.
So meanwhile, the sound of all of that is washed away with the sound of surf.
I can't hear shit.
You're getting closer and closer to the body, and you can see that it's actually facing the other way. It's out like this, so it's face down, facing towards the sea.
Okay.
You can see the body. It's wearing quite a bulky figure. There's a leather hood on it, which is covering its face. Wearing leather armour by the look of it. There's a sword in the sand nearby. An arrow sticking from his back.
Okay. I want the sword out the sand. I want to rip the arrow out of his back.
Make a perception check.
Not even checked for life yet.
I don't care. I want this shit.
Person's been shot in the back. What's your first reaction? Oh.
8.
Okay, that's fine. So you move over to the body where the sword is. It's a long sword by the look of it. It's just the hilt of it that's sticking out in half the blade. So you reach for that, grab it, pull it up from the sand. The sand and the water pressure was sucking on it, so it's a bit of force. But yeah, you pull it out of the sand, gets full length.
I do have a good full length.
Yeah. So yeah, you get the sword.
Okay, I want to rip the arrow out of his back.
All right. So you go for the arrow and you go to pull it, and the arrow snaps.
Fuck.
And watch as it comes out. You're the water again smashing repeatedly there. You hear none of the sounds of the pig or anything like that.
Okay, so can I want his leather. Does this leather armour have a sword shield thingy?
There is a scabbard at his
Yeah,
side.
can I have everything he's wearing?
So you get down to the body and start pulling at the buckles and start taking all the stuff.
Yeah.
You do it, you roll him over
primary
and see his
healer.
face is not human. He's got goblinoid features, just in lower jaw and teeth
Okay.
that are extended for. It looks like he's got wounds to the side of his face as well. Completely dead mouth flops open as you turn him over.
Do I recognise what might have killed him? Like what? If there's claw marks? What? If it's a weapon that's hit his face?
Make a medicine check.
I mean, the arrow in the back's a
I
good
was gonna
indication.
The arrow in the back.
The claw marks. Poison.
17. Sorry, I had to kind of count.
I couldn't even see.
That's
where
okay.
the ball went.
So the arrow, by the look of it, you think he took that, but he was still moving after that. He probably ran here with the arrow in his back.
Yeah.
But his face, the way it's all cut up, it's not done with a weapon. Some creature, more likely, has got to his face.
So is it a creature with 3 claws, 5 claws?
You can't tell. It's not like multiple slashes. It's just always one half of his face is messed
Oh,
up.
okay.
Peeled away from it.
Is it snip snip?
Has he got anything? Has he got a bag, or is it just the armour? Because obviously I've stripped him naked now. I've got all the armour.
You're in the process of doing it. It takes a few minutes to strip the armor.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is there anything else that I can see? Is there like a little wallet purse thing?
He does have a pouch this side, but it looks like the bottom is split open and it's just an empty sack at this stage. There's nothing else in it.
How big's the hole? I don't want to fuck it. I want to see if it's usable.
Well, that's what we
It looks like the whole bottom of it has been slit
Yeah, I'll
open,
leave that then.
It's useless. So you're just looking around for what else is, and then the water moves aggressively, and you see what looks like a large rock just about here under the water. It's the water, a large flat rock, which then lurches and moves rapidly towards the beach. As it moves, you can see a row of legs skittering underneath this flat rock surface as it moves directly towards you.
Is it a crab or a centipede?
Yes.
Oh,
Just yes.
You know how upset Sam's going to be that he's in the other room
Rock
now?
lobster.
Rock lobster. Why didn't someone come with me?
Because you were on your own. Literally, no one else wanted to take the stuff and seal it other than you. Oh,
Come look, Sam!
I just wanted the body.
And that's what you get for being greedy.
I'm a pirate. I have to be.
Cleric.
I'm a pirate cleric.
Well, there's a difference between grab everything you see and strategically go where everyone else is also. Because did anyone even see you do that? Go over that way.
I'm assuming not.
Nope.
But you know I'm missing.
I think my face is buried in sand.
You know I'm missing, so that'll do.
I was going to say I'm closest to her as
Oh,
well.
we don't have an
All right.
Okay, 1 second. I've got that. I can't pronounce that, but I've got that.
Thaumaturgy.
I've got that. Can I shout someone?
Well, unfortunately, because you failed to notice the crowd when you went up, it's going to go first. It's going to get surprise round on you, and then you get to turn. So it surges out of the water.
Welcome to your new character.
I'm dead.
Cookies. You might miss.
It might miss. Let's find out.
You might not miss.
Yeah, it might not miss.
Okay, so it surges out of the water, 2 eyes on stalks, rolling round to look at you as its claw snips towards you. Snip, snip. Motherfucker. 11 to hit you.
Yeah,
Exactly what you need.
that's exactly what you need.
Okay. So it does
Can I?
4 points of bludgeoning damage as the claw wraps around you and you are grappled.
Yep, it's the
Can I cast that on myself?
Alright, so you can roll initiative
It's a
now.
bonus action.
Oh fuck.
It's, you have to use it on your turn.
Roll initiative, and it will either be you or him that goes first.
Okay.
So you could do that next.
Well, that's
on
good to
your
know.
turn.
There's no third-party crap coming in.
Or you have to. Initiative is
Yeah.
there at the top.
Oh.
Alright, so I've got 7.
Can I roll again? I dropped it.
Yeah.
you didn't plan.
18.
18. Alright, so it's you and the crab. So, top of the round, you're going first. What do you want to do?
Okay. I want to Toll of the Dead.
Toll the Dead. Okay.
I don't know how to do it though.
It's a good cantrip.
Some say it's the best.
There's no shame in running.
That is literally
Yeah.
like
So-
on the document
Jazz,
you hand
you've got
out to
to
your
make-
players. Running is always
They can't even.
A wisdom
Run.
save of 12.
A wisdom save of 12. So I roll a 12 minus 1, 11.
So
So I
you
fail.
take 1d8 of necrotic damage.
I do.
No,
So
Okay.
1d8 damage.
that's this one.
7.
Whoa, that's great. Okay,
Thank you.
so summoning forth the powers of the divine. Towards the crab, black, blind, all along the claw and the arm down to the body. The other claw snicks towards you. Anything else you're doing? That's your action?
And still bonus action.
Kind of a run.
Well, you're grappled by at the moment, so your
Oh,
movement speed
for
is 0.
fuck's sake.
If I were you, I would bonus action. So when it says BA, it means bonus action.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what that one does.
Walk around it.
Just read what they do.
I used to love crabs.
Is that any good?
You won't know until you do it.
I'm still learning all these spells and
Yeah.
stuff, so.
Good. That's what we do it with diamond writing. Head first.
I mean, yeah,
Diving
that's
by a
probably
crab.
more useful than the other one. But,
Yeah.
but he's got to make another save again. So it's up to you.
Okay,
To-
I'm gonna
it's your call.
cast Sanctuary as my bonus action.
Okay, now can you do it? Because there's a
I don't
specific
know.
thing for casting.
Oh yeah, no, you can't. You
No,
need-
no,
you
no,
need to
don't
mirror.
assume mirror.
No.
Okay.
Can you do the other one?
So when you're casting multiple spells in a round, there's a
Okay.
specific rule for it. So you can only cast a God, what's the phrase of it? Yeah,
With a leveled spell.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
you can't do anything else. Okay, so that's it.
Sure, you don't want to shout for us the best way you can.
It's not a bonus action.
No,
It's free. It's free to shout.
you shout.
Yeah.
As long as it's within 6 seconds, but I'm sure you can do a 6-second shout.
Yeah, I'm
for
like,
help.
shit, I'm gonna
pretty
die.
sure. I'm pretty sure
Scream
Toll
at
of the
the
Dead
top of
makes
your
a
lungs.
Shit,
shout.
I'm gonna die.
Shit, I'm gonna die.
Oh, right.
Thing, isn't it?
Just make sure, just try to be as loud as I can be.
No, it's on Toll of the Dead. A bell rings. Oh, anyway, so
I'll take a perception check from everybody else then.
Oh, actually, no, that went quite well. Despite being focused on the pig, 23 for me.
18.
They hurt me!
11.
No.
I'm still trying to find that.
I'm looking for a 15 or more because of the sound of the sea and everything else.
16.
Okay, yeah.
24 do, right?
Okay, so everybody but Flynn
I'm gonna
hears
get saved.
this bell toll
I hope so.
followed by shit, I'm gonna die!
I mean, Flynn is currently met by pig ass.
Alright, the crab is going to continue its attack. That was a natural 20 that then just teetered over to a 7.
Oh.
So, with a 7 it gets +3, so that's a 10 to hit.
Misses.
No miss.
It's going to miss, so it snips towards you with a second claw, but
Haha, fuck you, crab.
okay, I'll take initiative from everybody else now.
Aren't you like 300 feet away?
Oh no.
It's really distant, yeah, it's going to take forever to get there.
Oh no.
That's yeah.
It's alright, I should look at the pig. You die.
I'm not going.
So,
Piggy.
first.
I'm not laughing. Yeah, I'm just laughing because it's
I've
funny.
lost a bit off one of these initiative trackers. It's gone down.
So, do you want me to hold that there for you?
Oh god, down it's gone.
Who did you drop?
The problem is they probably, it's
I need
probably
a crack.
hooked on the bottom, hasn't it?
I got it. I don't got it.
Get the pincers.
You get 2 pennies.
I got it.
You got it in the hole, but you struggle to get it back out.
Who did you drop?
I don't know because it rubbed off.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do this again then. So, 1 to 5.
Oh, that's me. I got a 3.
You got a 3.
A natural 1 plus 2.
Okay. Oh my god, I dropped it again.
It's the same one.
Same one, I need to glue this one. I'll take it off for now. Okay, so 5 to 10. 10 to 15.
You? 14. I'm the non-jock one, yeah.
11, you say?
Yeah.
Chris goes before me, because you got the higher dex.
Yeah, I've got a high depth, yeah.
You're dead. Ish.
I'm ish. I'm
You-
just
you
kind of
see-
like really looking at that pig's ass at the moment.
Okay,
It's like,
15, 20.
20.
Okay, well, yours was 17, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What was yours again?
14.
14. Okay, that's fine. So, going straight now for new round. Ashbang. You distantly hear the scream.
I'll pick you up first.
Alright. I'm a tiefling, so no, I'm a halfling, so you can definitely do that.
Yeah.
Frodo.
Take a break if you need to. I'll be back. And I'll start running off. 30 feet because I would have used my action to run.
So you make your way back up to the top of the dune, and you look down the beach, and you can see, like quite rightly, like you say, nearly 300 feet away. There she is in the pincers of this giant crab.
I'll drop one.
Who dropped their dice?
It's you. Fluffy.
Me.
Fluffy.
What you doing?
Writing.
Can't spell crassus, so I just put massive crab. Okay.
Big crab.
What?
You.
It's me! Sorry, I was jotting. Let's go for Toil Dead again.
Alright. So bear in mind, you can try and escape from its grapple,
Oh, that would be.
but it'll take your full action to do that.
But then
So you couldn't
use your
cast a
movement
spell.
afterwards if you broke out.
So you could try and escape from its grapple and move.
Nah, I'll just cost Toil Dead.
Okay?
I'll risk it.
You're going to risk it.
If he snips me in half, he snips me in half, and I'll cry.
They're 300 feet away, so it's going to take them 10 rounds to get to you.
Oh,
But if he's injured enough, can he drop me?
He might do.
That's
Okay,
one of those
go,
things.
go for it.
So I'm just giving the options.
Yeah.
So what we call it? Toilet dead?
Yeah,
Toilet dead?
I've said it now.
while you're fighting, we're running. I'm going to go with it.
11 is my wisdom save.
What does it say?
See wisdom save on this. 12. You need
12. Okay, so you do some damage to him.
another D8.
It goes up
What's the blue one?
because it's
Does it?
damaged.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
What
so
does it go up
it's
to?
It goes up to
1d12.
D12. Ooh. That's
12.
12.
That's good.
That's great. Okay. So again, there's another black lines across his shell, splitting the top of his shell, and as pus comes out of it.
Oh, what colour's the pus?
A white.
Crab meat.
It's healthy pus.
Crab
eh?
paste.
Crab meat.
Mhm. Okay. So you've taken your action.
Yeah.
We've established another bonus action you're going to do. And you can't move.
So he doesn't drop me.
He does not drop you.
Boom. Okay.
You're up. Go on.
Primal Savagery to extend the sharpened claws.
Okay.
Cut into the belly. I did a lot for the pig.
You want the boot?
I've only just met you, so I've got no set. You shouted
Okay.
shit. I'm gonna
If
die.
you're taking
I'll
apart the
pick up,
pig,
yeah.
you're talking about several minutes worth.
Yes,
so
I'm happy to.
You're
I'm happy to
out of the
sit
combat
out.
for now.
I'm
Then.
doing the pig.
All right, Flynn.
I'll get up. Is everybody facing the pig?
No. Astra's gone up and is looking down towards this crab situation.
Can I see this crab situation?
No, you've heard the scream. Well, they've said there's a scream, but you can't see it. You've got to go up the top of the dune before you can see it.
I'll go to the top of the dune.
All right, so you make your way up,
Yeah.
up to the top, and there you can see down. She's embroiled with this black veined crab.
Oh. Is that what I can do?
You've taken your move action. That's all you've done. So you've got an action left.
I'm going to shout that there's like a massive crab chewing on that pirate's ass.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
I've got the armour on at this point,
No.
No,
so I haven't taken it off him yet.
no. You were stripping him down when he
Armor
attacked
takes a
you.
long time to get off the dead person.
Yeah.
Trust me, I was a little.
Takes a long time
I was
to
a little bit skeptic. We went to do the fight stuff. It takes a long time to get that on and off. Even getting something out of your pouch or your bag, it takes way more than 6 seconds to grab something out. Like it.
Shit.
It's shocking, isn't it?
There's
Yeah.
a very good reason why a lot of higher ranking knights would have squires that got them dressed into their armour.
It's just too hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really hard.
Should have brought my Goliath.
D&D is definitely very generous in saying 6 seconds. Yeah, you could do all this stuff. in
Power
6.
fantasy. Plus.
Yeah. Right, well, it's Blade. Here he is.
Hurry up!
Oh, it's my turn.
Thank you. All right. So what do you want to do?
Run to her.
Run to her. Okay, so you run up the dune. Are you going to double move?
Yes, please.
Okay, so you run 60 feet towards her. That's fine. Up the dune, down the other side, towards the sand. You're running as fast as you can.
Yeah.
All right, that's you done. It's the crab's go.
Fuck.
Crab
Snip, snip.
Motherfucker.
releases you and then moves backwards into the water, skittering away.
Attack opportunity!
You want to take an attack opportunity?
Yes!
Okay.
Never done before.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
So it's a basic melee attack.
Yeah, you just swing your hands. So if
Just
you want,
using
You
my
can, you
hands.
can
yeah, you want to that.
slap it.
Slap the crap.
That one there. So
Okay.
you roll a d20, you plus that. Oh,
Dick.
yeah, you plus that.
Sick. 21.
That hits the crab, yeah. So you swing your fist down at it, hitting it directly on one of its cracks.
Oh!
Nobody wants that.
I don't want to lose my fist.
So your damage is essentially...
3. There's no roll.
Yeah, there's no roll for it, so it's 3 points of damage. Okay, so you smack your fist down into it, causing the crack to widen as it moves away to you into the water, with the sea just washing over the surface of it as it disappears from view.
Can it drown?
It's a crab.
I mean, it's got a hole in its shell.
Alright, so it goes outside. I'm going to take us out of combat for now.
I did it by myself.
Well done.
You're taking apart the boar as the rest of you.
Well, I'm.
Can I
You're
carry
staying
on
there.
sticking my body?
I was going to give you some
The
fire.
body I
to
found.
cook it.
There's blood pouring out of you.
Is that
Yeah, but we
Where
can,
you've
we
been
can
bit
sort of
by this
like.
crab. But yes, you can carry on with the body.
Yes, thank you.
Alright,
So we can munch on it while it's there. We don't have to cut it up for them.
so Blade gets there first. And Astra, you were heading over there as well, were you? Yeah. So Astra headed. Flynn, I don't know because you were just stood up there.
I was just staying up there having a look.
All right. So Blade and Flynn, sorry, no, Blade and Astra get over to where she is, still trying to get this leather armor off this body.
just that bleeding out.
I want this armour. I don't care. Did you save me some pig?
Oh, he's not there. You're like 300 feet away.
I want some pig.
You didn't even know there was a pig.
Oh, true. Yeah.
You eat your crab sticks.
I can't eat some away.
I'll learn how to kill things properly. That's what I can say.
All right.
I try my hardest. All right.
So the crab had skittered into the water. Blade and Astra, you certainly saw the crab got away with rather than being killed. Flynn as well, you can see it gone into the waterline. You focus again on pulling this armour off. You finally get the armour off by the time Blade and Astra get all the way over.
How much damage did I cause to the crab in total?
You have to keep track of that yourself.
I didn't.
That's your own fault.
Shit. Okay.
24 points.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm listening. I'm just writing it down.
Okay. Right, with that and you peeling pieces off this pig.
I'm looking to sort of just like carve out, obviously not neatly, but carve out like good haunch size stuff.
Alright, make a perception check.
Can I heat his nails?
You eat his nails.
14.
Oh.
So you're ripping into it. You're going to do that, are you?
No.
Okay, so you're ripping into it, and as you look up, you see a tiny ball, only about this big, just on the inside of the tree line, looking out at what you're doing.
Well, now I feel not really bad. But Cortec doesn't. Is it just staring at it?
It's inside the tree line. There's like a bush, and it's underneath the bush.
Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm just checking the spell. Make sure it doesn't spell.
Would I see that as well as I'm there or no?
Perception check.
Killed the baby.
Nah, give us
16?
Oh yeah, you see it. You see it looking as well.
Could I?
Killed the baby. It's going to be nothing but trouble.
Give us that.
Oh, let me just check if I can first. Can I cast speak with animals?
I was going to say the same.
You can speak with animals. Yeah.
Oh dear! Listen to the cries of
And
the child.
can I call it over?
Oh, we won't hurt you.
I'll try.
Well, you're a distance away at the moment. You can't speak with animals,
Yeah.
so
So, yeah.
Tell them I'm trying to put their money back
How
together.
far away is it from us, would you say?
it's about 40 feet away from you at the
40
moment.
feet. Oh, I can shout. I'll move 10 feet closer
Okay.
and shout, "Come here, come on. And come, we're looking after your mum."
I'm not coming any closer.
Why not?
It's my mum.
Yeah, I know, she's calling for you.
She's not. She's not moving.
Yeah, because she's sleeping.
She's sleeping.
Okay.
What's that lizard doing?
He's giving her a massage.
What's the massage?
Come here and I'll show you.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no. 4.
I'm not coming near you. I've seen what you've done to my mum. I've got no one now, but I'm gonna go and tell my dad what you've done.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go and tell.
You don't have to do that.
I'm gonna go get my dad.
Someone quickly kill it.
You killed my mum.
We haven't killed her.
Kill
She's
your mum.
sleeping.
She's not sleeping. I can see the blood all over that lizard.
Quick, just go kill
It's all
her.
over his face. He
Where's-
turns and scuttles
He's gone.
underneath the bushes.
Oh.
Here comes
We should
Daddy.
fuck off.
Why?
I just
Who?
spoke to the baby, and he's getting the dad.
How many haunches would I be able to get out roughly by now?
So, in this frenzy of nails and everything, you've stopped to pause and think, how many haunches do I
Yeah,
have?
I'm just how much before I can start.
I'd say you got 5 good pieces of meat there.
I will go back over to my floral cloth, bring it over,
Yeah.
sort of unravel it a bit, sort of place
I'm
the haunches.
fucking up at this point. I'm already running.
Place the haunches
I'm
in
warning.
and then ravel it back up to try and use it as sort of a little bit easier carrying sort of tool.
Alright, you start wrapping your meat up
Yeah.
in there.
You could have used your stick if you didn't give it away. As like a little.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have had the amazing drum beat of like go into battle.
The inspiration.
How fine
was
is
in
the
You
there.
can
hair?
do it.
How fine is the hair on the board?
It's quite coarse.
You don't want to snuggle with it.
No, I was thinking I might try and get a few strands and make like a little makeshift violin thing.
Probably pushing it a bit.
If you had that, we could have played
If
it.
it's possible.
We could have played it to the baby while it was running off.
Make everything look. Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, bell mash. We got to run. You got to get away.
Running, yeah.
So, down on the beach, probably the rest of you see Belmash. Well, usually Belmash is running away, and the rest of you see him running away from the scene of where the pig was. You're quite content to be packing your meat up.
Rolling my meat up nice. Yeah.
Here comes Daddy.
Oh no.
Quite often though, the females are better hunters and stuff than the males and stuff like that. So.
Are you sure about that, especially when it comes
Actually,
to boars?
females are mostly bigger than males in the animal community as well.
And in the Telford Town Centre.
Is the crab thing the opposite way to the smoke?
Yes.
It's gone.
So, yes, the crab's over here, smoke is over in that direction.
I'm going to shout out, maybe we should go check out the smoke.
Maybe we should
Don't
not
forget
go
me!
towards the
Yeah.
I've got my
Once
armour
wrapped
and shit
up.
on now.
You've got all that stuff together, so...
I'm heading back then.
That means you can put it on.
I have put it on.
Where do you want to run to, Belmash?
I was just running away. So
Well, away is
towards them, isn't it?
towards the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause I'd be running past. I'd already ran past him by now, going, "The fucking dad's coming."
Like what?
Daddy's coming!
What? Let's just go check the smoke out.
All right.
Is
So
Luke
leaving you
still
with
up
sand dune, like
I went onto a ridge to have a look at
So
what's going on with
you're
the crab.
still
Yeah.
away.
Still by you.
Yeah, let's go smoke.
Yeah. Well, not smoke, I haven't got any, but we could go to the smoke.
Let's head. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm going.
You're the big lizard
I'll
creature.
turn and start walking towards the smoke.
okay. You make your way off towards the tree line.
Yep.
Yeah. Flynn
How
going as
far am I
well.
behind?
I think you're a mile away. Yeah.
I will try keep an eye out for Daddy Pig.
Okay. So the two of you go to the tree line. I think the rest of you arrive at the top of the dune just in time to see them go into the trees.
Yeah.
All right. What's the rest of the party want to do then?
I want to go.
Follow them. Yeah. Follow them.
I don't want to be alone.
Towards the daddy pig.
Yes, and away from you.
If anything, we'll literally use you as bait and tell you to run that way and they will chase you.
He's not after me. He's after him.
I don't know. He spoke to you.
I was going to say,
I spoke to the baby.
you spoke to the baby, that's what the baby
Yeah, but
was
the
going to tell
baby said,
him.
"I'm going to get my dad. I'm going to
Yeah.
tell my dad what you did."
No, he
what
said,
you did.
I can see the other lizard with blood all over him. Is what he said. I was trying to keep it calm, saying he was sleeping. You know.
So you've killed Pepper.
I haven't.
We've got to get George out of the way.
I don't. Pepper. I didn't get the win.
No, we've killed Mummy Pig. Pepper's ran away.
No, I did kill it.
To get
I
Daddy
got
Pig.
the hit, didn't I? The kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oops.
Hold on, as it just brings out more pigs as a pig army comes.
Everyone's surprised.
I suppose reluctantly I'd follow you guys towards Daddy Pig, but at the very back.
Alright. So, once inside the tree line, the sound of the sea gets muted. Then the air feels still. Despite the lateness of the year, it's warm. Quite a relief considering the state of dress that most of you have. Trees rise up on every side around you, and you can see that there are a number of trails where the grass has been flattened here. Possibly by animals, possibly by people. The smoke is off in the distance. You as a group, you're happy to continue to push towards the smoke. Anything else you're doing? You say you keep an eye out for a pig.
Yeah.
Under duress. Well, I think I'd be looking out for Daddy Pig as well, but I'd be somewhere near the back.
I'm going to be at the back. Well, actually, I can kind of hide myself by people.
Speaking in Draconic to you, saying, why are we going towards the fucking Daddy Pig? And anyone that can understand Draconic.
I mean, let's have a look.
We're not. We're going towards the smoke. Pigs don't make fire.
He might be on the fire.
So I'm naturally stealthy, because I can be obstructed by all the big people. And I'm just going to be there. Drumming. Drumming and humming.
Okay, naturally stealthy, but drumming.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not the cleverest of bards.
It's like a little one can see me.
Okay, so you're trying to stay discreet. You, as soon as you're looking out for the boar, give me a. I'll take a perception check from you. You're actively doing it.
I'm going to be at the front because I'm feeling dead confident after taking on Crassus now.
Okay.
Yeah, he fucking retreated.
From the
I've got the
14.
I've got that.
You're wearing it.
I did put it on because I was naked.
Fair. Never mind.
Just
Can ask
wearing
me.
it if you want it.
I mean, it is an open front cloak, so it's not doing that much for him.
I've got trousers. You said there was trousers as well.
Oh, you put the trousers on,
I've
did
got
you?
trousers in the cloak.
Okay.
I can do
I look like a really shit 90s vampire movie character at the moment.
Or a shit 2000s vampire character.
Yeah,
Or a shit level one. Or a shit level
I'm just saying, with the sand, you actually are sparkling.
I am Edward Cullen.
Ooh.
Kill him. Quick.
Alright. Okay. So you're keeping stealthy, you're keeping an eye out for it. What about. So you're moving to the front of the party.
Yeah, I'm dead confident now. I can protect you all.
I was
Alright.
going to say, like, I've got, like, pretty much more health than you, because you've took damage, haven't you?
Have I taken damage?
Yes. Yes, you did.
I didn't note that down. My bad. Okay.
You took what?
I'm still dead confident. I took 4.
Yeah,
I'm still dead confident.
You took 4 on the pinch.
So, hang on, which one's you Jazz? That one. So
Yeah. So her.
we're going basically that way.
You're heading in that direction towards
Okay,
the
so
smoke.
There we go. I'm still alright.
who's the weird thing?
Me.
Where are you
Rude.
going?
Towards the smoke. I'd be near the front. I wouldn't mind, yeah. Because I think I was one of the first to go, so I wouldn't slow down.
So you're there. I'll literally step. That's magnetised. I'm going to go there.
Yeah, I was definitely at the back.
That's you.
Yeah.
Kieran's already at the back.
Okay, well, you're deciding your course of action. I'm going to quickly get it.
Who's Jesus?
I'm Jesus.
Who's Jesus? You're in the middle, aren't you?
I'd like to be in the middle, being stealthy.
Okay.
Did it.
and I can set.
So we're literally just, like that then, yeah? Protecting the bard.
I've already did a guide
Protecting
once.
our damn bard.
Yes.
I will be constantly moaning in my little dragon language, saying how much of a bad idea this is. Can you speak Draconic?
Nope.
Can you speak Draconic?
I
Just me and Joshua.
What use is it?
What? I wanted to show you something.
Is it a self-portrait?
Fuck off, you bitch. I mean, it looks like you.
Fuck off. That's self-portrait.
No, that's you.
I mean, yeah.
Where's the fucking card there?
I can make that.
If I can run that past Arthur, I might try and persuade him to get you making a version inside of Funk.
Yeah, I could do that. Fuck, keep it for myself though, fuck yeah.
Fuck you, bitch, I'm paying you for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take gold. And you weapon?
The gash axe.
Chain axe.
Just so you know, Josh, as you're the only one that can hear me, I am whinging in Draconic the entire way about how much of a
Just
bad
tell him
idea
to
this
shut the
is.
fuck up in Draconic, because we can
No,
hear
that's
it, we
right.
just don't know what he's saying.
You just hear me right? This is such a bad idea. What the fuck are we going towards? The pig that we've just killed.
We're not going towards the pig. We're going towards the smoke.
And it's that,
Which was
like side
behind the pig.
like a more.
Where they ran
That
to.
just happens to
not
be
safe for work
coincidental.
version.
Oh, I don't imagine this is a massive war on a fire
Cycles
at
are
all.
pretty not safe for work.
No, this literally you can do like stuff that isn't illegal. That isn't legal. Like that's how bad it is.
I mean, we can do stuff that's not legal in real life.
I mean, it's literally made from Scotland.
Oh yeah, I am almost.
There you go, that's
It
what I was waiting
literally was made in Scotland, so it explains a hell of a lot.
I am pretty much dead in Cyberpunk, by the way. I'm literally like 1 health off my death saves.
Oh, what happened?
I got the shit kicked out of me.
Oh.
Yeah, you were there.
Oh, yeah, I was. I can't really remember. We made it off the train though.
The Archie was running.
We made it off the train.
Yeah, I almost killed myself because I was tempted to grapple the floor.
That's
Sorry,
true, actually.
Because I think, if I remember correctly, I am on. I'm on. If I get to 6, I'm on death saves. I think I'm on 8 HP. So 1 more hit and I'm down.
Yeah.
And it's only 1 death save, isn't it, in Cyberpunk?
Oh yeah.
It's death saves every round until you fail.
Oh, is it?
And then you're dead.
Oh, that was brutal.
Yeah.
Right.
So good luck.
Is it easy to pass a death save?
Okay. Sort this out.
Yeah.
Yep.
What have you done?
Try just one, and then have a gap before I push to the next
Did
one.
he eat one?
No, I ate all of them at the same time.
Each character he kills, he gets another Jaffa cake.
Okay. So I'm invested now. You're at the front. Do you say? Is everybody happy for her to be at the front? No one else is contesting
We've
that.
already, yeah, I think we've already
With
sorted out
sort
where we
of
are.
level with me being at the front, because I'm also striving off with my cloth pouch, meaty goodness underneath.
I try not to get my blood on your pig's blood. Don't want to contaminate
I
it.
won't be letting you anywhere near my pig, but it's underneath my arm on the opposite side where you are.
I've already eaten a second. So okay.
But I bet you didn't even realise, did you?
No, I didn't actually. That's the worst kind of food, isn't it? You like the taste of it, but you're just eating it without even
Muscle
realising.
memory.
Yeah. Okay. So, as your party moves forward, with Gortek, I'll have you at the front.
At least crosses can't come back. Because we're in the forest. I don't. He's going to walk out of the water with several holes in his shell into the
You
forest.
did piss him off.
I was gonna say they do have like vendettas.
He retreated from me. That's a fucking pussy move in my book.
So, you're moving on, keeping your eye on the trees. Undergrowth moves towards the right. Nothing comes out towards you.
Can I stab it with my sword?
Stab out towards the bushes. Sink your sword
whatever's
deep.
moving, I kind of just want to see if I can stab it with my
I was going
sword.
to say, how far away of the undergrowth are we talking?
Oh, it's right near you. Right near you.
Right next to
Yeah,
us.
yeah. So you do, and nothing happens, and the bush just moves, and one part of the branch that's caught into another just comes loose, like it was knotted together.
Did it look like it was... So if we're walking in this direction, did it... the undergrowth on the right, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Did it look like it was sort of shuffling that way, or...
It's so difficult to tell.
Just a rustle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it was nothing then. And so
Okay.
she stabbed it, nothing happened.
And nothing happened.
I do have a long sword as well.
All right. So you guys are pushing on. You get to about here, halfway along. Still no sign of the boy. You move round to the tree line and
Can I see if there's anything else?
A man comes out of the tree line.
Yeah.
This far ahead of you.
What time is it?
8.
Sun's getting quite high in the sky now, so it's late morning.
How long since I spoke with Baby Dwarf? Baby Dwarf?
Baby dwarf.
Baby
There's
Dwarf.
multiple occasions where I killed someone's mum. You're talking half an hour ago.
Oh, that's fine. That just means that I can't speak.
I mean, they can run pretty quick.
What's this chappie look like, dress-wise? We talking peasant?
No, just getting to that. So
Oh,
he's
sorry.
so he stepped out. He's got very thin hair. So it's mostly scalp. You can see his skin is dark, burned by the sun more than natural coloration. He's wearing a tunic which is ripped at the shoulder and ragged around the base. You can see there's dirt and dried blood on it. He's wearing some trousers which are short, cut off just below the knee. He's got some sandals on. And he comes out of the bushes and like, don't mean no harm. Where you come from?
I want his sandals.
Can I use
Will you stop it?
Can I use Druidcraft to make the smell of a skunk in the square that you stood in?
Oh, good lord.
Is that what we're going to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to see if you can smell.
Whilst he's kind of incanting that, Shipwreck, you?
You're casting that, are you?
Yeah, making.
Okay. Shipwreck. Ah! And he runs off.
Well, you can
I
smell.
want to do
Well
sandals.
done.
Fuck's
Can I have noticed any casting? Well, no, I wouldn't. It'd be behind me. It'd be complete. Wouldn't even be peripheral vision. Never mind.
Can we tell where he's from? Or like,
Well,
can I tell where he's
if
from?
he stayed bloody around for more than 5
I don't think
seconds?
so. He's wearing pretty standard clothes. He looked quite a normal-ish guy, if suffering from a bit of exposure.
A bit of receding hairline.
I really wanted those sandals. You're a knob.
You're a
Sorry,
knob because
I've
you
got-
wanted the sandal.
Is the smoke from behind him sort of that way? Yes, it probably is fire. So, should we just carry on walking where he was?
What did you do?
Should we just
So he
see
ran
if he's
off.
got any
Another
like,
road, what I
anything
did.
to drink in his house?
I'm not asking you.
We're druids, I think we know what you do.
I made him smell aroma to see if he could smell. He can.
I think it's safe to say that anyone that has a nose can smell.
He's only a 5-foot cube. It's only him that can smell it. He looked weird. I didn't like him.
I understand, but we need to make friends, not enemies. You're
Can we
a little naked.
just go search his house? He might not even be there, so we might not even
We
know.
don't
his
know
house.
if it's a house. We don't know if it's his. We just know
We
the
literally
smoke.
just see that.
Should we just go forward and find out?
Yeah. Let's go and check the smoke. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's just come from there and he was quite scraggly, shitty receding hairline, he's not going to be too
Did
scared.
the person run towards the smoke?
He ran, in that direction where the smoke is.
Just keep going then.
Like, get me some rum.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to walk that way. And then we can always say, "Oh, did you smell that when you were talking to us?" Icebreaker. We're in.
An icebreaker also would have been not to do that.
He doesn't know we did that.
Yeah, but if you wouldn't have done that, I'd have stolen his
It's verbal and
sandals.
somatic. You probably would have noticed.
He was
something.
looking right at you as you cast
He
it.
was
I
looking
know.
at you.
I know how to cast.
He was looking at you.
I'll keep moving forward then. That's it.
Stop, you push on.
Mhm.
Okay. As you move, following the path pretty much this side, the foliage ahead of you gets quite thick. Looks like the path turns, well, I say path, but where the grass has been flattened out, turns left and right.
Is there any foraging that we can eat? Because he's not sharing his meat.
Cooked.
I'm a pirate.
It's been
I don't
30
care.
minutes
I've just fought a massive crab. I'm
and
hungry.
nearly lost.
But he retreated. I want some goddamn food.
Go find some. Go forage. When we get to the bit where it's left and right,
So, okay, you're pausing at the moment. You're going to look for some anything edible. So you go off towards the bushes to have a look. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going with you
Fling.
because you're on low health.
You see the smoke.
So
I'm not on
Do
low
I see the
health.
smoke from where I'm
I'm
standing?
on the high
No,
bit.
the tree line's
Thank
too
you.
much. You know it's in this direction, But you're in the woods now, so.
Well, technically, I'm looking up at you, going. No.
Shit, yeah. I'm not heightist. I have this problem with every small character I think is small, I think is big. It's gotten me into a couple of issues. TV's about to turn off, sorry.
Quick, save it.
I mean, can I try pick Flynn up to see if we can see any smoke?
If it is
Put him on your
are you willing,
shoulders.
Flynn?
I'm totally willing.
You grab Flynn round the waist and hoist him up over your head.
Waiting for the check.
Oh,
it's okay.
But still, the trees are taller than a dragon holding.
I'm not smart enough to associate that, but if I did that, he's bigger.
That is true. However, it doesn't change anything I was describing. From where you are with the tree, like you can see up into the sky, so you can see the clouds up there, but you haven't got the angle to see.
Can you see the smoke now?
Which, from my height advantage now, which out of the two paths looks the better choice?
What do you think would make it a better choice?
So, well trodden,
Okay.
not overgrown.
Go for a survival check from you, please.
Yeah, but that just doesn't necessarily mean it's better. It's just well used.
17.
We need to find civilization.
Okay.
Is what we're.
That's exactly what I was
You think the right-hand track, the grass looks more flattened.
But I think taking this off the civilization.
There is a large pile of dung on the
I mean, they're all
left-hand track.
naked.
A large pile of dung
Yeah.
on the left-hand track.
Yeah. Take a survival check from you as well, please.
So the right is more trodden, but there is a big pile of crap on the left hand.
12.
Is there any tracks on the left?
Yes, there are tracks on the left as well.
Can I determine what they are?
So sort of craning
So
down.
now I'm looking.
I will. So I'll still keep holding him, but
Just
I'll go from
tilt
there to sort of just literally and sort of just move it a bit of
like a periscope.
Yeah.
Please, move your eyes
So
out.
there's
Only
what
just
looks to be
on you.
hoof prints along here, consistent with the boar that you've seen.
Daddy
There are some large. It's a lot of it's mashed up. There's a lot of it's grass. There's one large print that has got 3 toes with indications of claws on the front of them, about this big. That's
So
on the
I'll
left-hand
relay
path.
that, and I'll be like, left, big pile of poo, with tracks that look dodge.
Left pig, right people.
Right is well trodden. Is there any tracks on the right?
Because so much of it's well trodden, it's difficult to make them apart. But there's some booted tracks on there for sure, along with a combination of animal tracks.
So the right does look more used than the left.
Could I potentially smell the skunky smell to see if I can tell which way that's gone? It was right on him. He's gonna stink for a bit.
Yeah, mate. Go on. I'll take a check from you. Just
So I rolled a 19.
Doesn't the smell
So
after a certain amount of time?
skunks stink for a while.
Yeah.
Even so, it's a magical smell.
It'd be
I
a
imagine
magical
it'd be bound to the effects of the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, check it.
I was going to say, unless you're like a werewolf.
It
or
just
shit,
says the
you
effect
ain't
must fit in a
picking that
5-foot cube.
I think because of the effect, it's just an effect that's in a 5-foot cube
yeah,
and doesn't necessarily stick on the man.
That's fair enough. I'm still gonna sniff the air.
You get a good. Oh,
I'm going to say I'm just a man of the underpants, but I think
Smells like big cheese.
going right might be the better choice.
Just completely changed my imagery. I imagined holding up a fully dressed halfling for some reason. Now it's changed. I'm holding up just a halfling in his pants.
You're effectively holding a baby.
Because I've been on the beach, I do have a glorious tan.
Well, I am happy you've got pants and I'm not looking up.
Just for added sake, there is actually a hole there.
you should just sort of.
He's a well-endowed halfling. Oh.
I just imagine you've got him like a child when you put a child on your shoulders now. You know.
See, magical feature for you pull it and light comes on.
Out of his nipples. We should make it to civilization, should we?
Probably not.
Should we go left?
Freaking warning signal.
So which way did you say is best?
I'd probably say right might be best. It's more trodden. There's definitely foot tracks, but left There's a big pile of poo.
And let's not forget the big three-fingered
animal
claw
tracks.
thing that's bigger than
So
us.
I would try
animal
to put you
tracks.
on the back of my shoulders. Are you would you
Balls
excite?
to neck.
I'm happy to stay here.
Yeah, you're on the back of my shoulders for now, and I will. So right.
I'm down for right.
Right.
I'm
You gotta
looking for
clear the
food
food
at the
up,
minute.
isn't
I would exclaim to. I would obviously see where you guys are.
I was going to say, how far away are
Don't
we
leave
from
me behind.
Well, stop ravaging. You almost died last time. Stick with the
I
group.
just want some fucking food.
Yeah, so you were doing a survival check because you were
12.
looking around for some food. You find some berries and some mushrooms.
Can I eat them now? Are they not poisonous?
You think they're alright?
Can I double check?
That's what your check was for.
Oh, okay, so I think they're alright.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll just eat them anyway.
And
Sent these mushrooms and
Conference.
and the berries are very bitter, but they pop as you bite into them, spraying the inside of your mouth with their juice.
Oh, I like that.
And you get a good handful of them and scoff them down. By the time she returns to the rest of the path, her mouth is all red around the outside where she's been pushing these berries in there.
It's not from sucking dick, it's from eating berries.
You two went off together. Whatever.
I'm trying to survive out here, guys. Come on.
I'll be a bit worried if it was a red, just be like...
He's come back. He's come back with socks, a hat, and a smile on his face.
I'm just there holding it, just wiggling like, yeah.
Right, people,
Yeah, I was
and then
I'm
with-
still chewing.
with my halfling backpack, I shall head off.
It sounds like you're going to store things in the backpack.
Open wide.
He has an inside, doesn't he?
Wizard's
I'm
leave.
just enjoying the ride at the moment.
Okay. You go down the right hand path. Yeah? Is that
I
agreement?
think it's a
halfling
yeah.
holding.
Okay. You head down the right hand path. The ground is quite flattened along here. There's been a lot of foot traffic, quite as Flynn said. Pretty soon the trees open out and there's an open plain area, quite undulating ground. You catch sight of the smoke again, much closer this time. I think you've travelled maybe a mile, maybe even 2 miles through the woods. So it's been a good distance you travelled. And now it's cleared out and the sunlight hits you. It's still warm, but the airflow is more free here, so you feel a slight bite of cool air.
Can I take the hat off and just start covering the hat with it?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. You are.
Just protect them from the breeze.
Yep. You don't want any shrivel.
Nothing to see anyway.
All right.
Pull up your ass.
That's. There's a bottle up there.
Back now, actually. Thank you.
There's a body on the ground ahead of you.
Oh, joy.
Just
Would
outside
I
the tree
spot
line.
that straight away because I've got height advantage?
It's the guy. Yeah, it's the
Oh,
guy
it's the
that was
guy.
just on the road.
I want the body. I want his sandals.
Will you stop it?
It didn't go that way.
Okay, so you're just inside the tree line at the moment. You've broken through the trees, and quite rightly, you two at the front here. You've seen it first. He's there on the ground, blood sprayed out to the side of him.
Alright, I'll go. Shh. I was like, there's a body out there.
Or stop.
And I was like, it's got blood everywhere. What do you want to do?
How far
Search it.
away
I was
is
gonna
the
say, how
body
close
from
are we
the tree
together?
line?
The body is about 60 feet outside the tree line.
Something killed it. Wait a moment before you look at it.
How,
Does that sound like a boar to me?
No.
Can
Would I-
I
would
try
I
to
know-
determine what animal? that
She
sounds
we
like?
know what animal it
You
is.
don't need to determine what animal it is, as from
That's
the
worse.
sky, huge mass of leathery wings drops down to where the body is. Huge wings extend, folding into the side of it, as its head comes down of a massive wyvern.
I will instantly dart for a bush with a halfling and try, tree bush hide.
What if he's nice?
The head comes down and bites into the body, 1 foot on top of this body, and pulls at him. Head coming up, body mass being lifted, but then the foot holding it, ripping part of the body clear.
Those are my sandals.
Head comes up with a piece of meat, which he lifts up his head. His tail swinging round behind it and just knocking the bushes left and right. His head starts wheeling round as he's You can see his neck expanding as a chunk of this man slides down his gullet. Okay, so you jumped in the bushes. Can I have a stealth roll from you?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
I'm
same.
about to
What
say,
do you do with your backpack?
Am I still
He's
on his
coming with me.
shoulders?
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip off his back.
I can imagine him hiding behind a bush with you on his shoulder like this. You fully above the bullet.
Can I grab any
twigs?
trees? Can I grab any trees? Can I flip and grab a tree?
Make an
get in a bush?
acrobatics check for me.
So how many of us actually making stealth rolls to all
17.
that?
I think all of us.
At the
are
moment,
trying
he's
hard.
the only one said he was hiding.
I'm going for a bush.
I was going to say.
Oh yeah.
I've not had any good running.
The only thing I got from you is I want his sandals.
Yeah, but the sandals are gone now.
No, he ate his head, not his feet.
Okay.
No, don't tell her that, Rob. Don't tell her that.
All right. If
What?
you're hiding,
Sorry,
stealth.
Stealth.
So have I got stealth as well?
Acrobatics.
So I got 17.
You're 17. So you get up the shoulder. You're reaching for a branch.
I flip it off. I flip off his back into a tree.
All right. You want to be high up.
Yes.
You leap up and grab hold of a branch. So, legs dangling for a moment. Pull yourself up onto a branch. Stealth. What was your roll?
17.
17. 7.
12.
12.
16.
Okay.
4.
18.
Okay. So you all
I'm dead.
duck down into bushes except for you.
It's eating, so
Stealth roll as
we might
well,
be alright.
because you're trying to stay clear of this thing.
I'm covered in blood.
Yeah, but
5.
it is eating, so
So I'm naturally stealthy, apparently.
So that there's,
That helps.
Does that give you
at all.
advantage?
It just says you are naturally stealthy.
there is no way we get anywhere near killing that thing at level 1. I think
I almost lost my strength.
I have
Previously tried.
previously
Yeah,
tried at level 1, and I think my axe threw up into the air, nearly chopped my head off, tripped over its tail and got killed, and then tried to be revived by you with poison.
My logic was solid, okay?
Not just level 1 with no equipment.
Yeah, so this is even worse than the situation that
I
we did
have
last
equipment
time.
because I was a smart one and searched for it.
Oh yeah.
So the wyvern lifts up its head.
It's fine, you can just be the tank. I'm not joking.
Yeah, we are just. Oh, you know, there's still loads of round. There's been a lot round. Mind you, I don't know where we are actually.
Okay. So the wyvern's there next to the body.
No, 'cause it was
You
next
guys
to the
are in the
body,
bushes. You've sort of gone for a tree, haven't you?
Yeah.
So,
Yes, in the shrubbery.
an actual tree.
Where am I if I fail the stealth check?
Right in the middle.
As far as you're concerned,
You're
You've
hiding.
hidden.
Yeah.
you're unaware of your failure. You've got down in the bush.
Basically, your face down, ass up.
I mean, I'm used to that.
Okay, so you've all run for the bushes, really.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
I mean, if I can't see
I'm
me,
not
no
buying
one
you
can
anymore.
see me.
Does
I'm
it
not buying you
look
any more
beaten up?
capsules.
I've only got
So
one
the
left.
wyvern, as it pulls its head up, you can see there's a leather strap around the body, over its shoulder, around the lower part of its body, and as it's turning around, lifting its long head up, there's what looks like a tattered saddle on its back.
It was owned.
Can I cast? Speak with animals?
Ooh.
We can try that, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like you were just about to do something there. Not to actively talk to it at the moment. I just want to hear if it's saying anything because it's been making noise, hasn't it? So I wanted to hear if it was actually saying anything.
I'm gonna eat this man. Oh, this man tastes so good.
What's the thing called?
Wyvern.
How do you spell that?
Do you want me to read out what exactly it does?
I've got it up here.
Yeah.
I just want to.
Huh?
I didn't read it before I did it, but
Oh,
I don't. Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Spell it how it sounds.
I'm not good at that. Eating man. Sandals are really wanted.
We can't fucking get it.
What sandals?
You know you got boots off that other guy, right?
Yeah, I know, but I'm a woman. I want multiple shoes.
I mean, that's just pure sexism.
Apparently, it's okay if you're of the thing that you're being sexist towards.
Okay.
Apparently.
Oh damn! I hate
I
dragons.
don't like any sexes, so it's kind of equal.
Yeah, so essentially,
Well, you are one. You just proved it.
cast speak with
I'm a
animals.
microwave.
And I just want to spend a couple of seconds listening to its calls to see if that transfers into words or anything, apart from, probably just
Yummy, yummy.
It might not be. It might be something a bit more.
Hey,
We've all stood there and spoken to ourselves from time to time.
hey, the other million wyverns over here. Come eat this.
Okay. So its head comes up. It doesn't chew. It doesn't have the teeth for chewing. It just takes a chunk of this guy's body, and as I say, the neck expands, it slides down, and as it's taken it in size, head up again, extending its jaw. Its bottom jaw looks like it dislocates and extends fully as it lets out another. This one has, while the bulk of its body is a sort of beigey brown colour in scale, the left-hand side of its face, all around the eye, is got red scales around this one eye and down the side of its neck. And that head, it's not making any actual.
What eye?
Its left eye. It's not making any actual words that you can determine. But its head wheels round and looks directly at the tree line where you guys all are.
Oh, fuck, you can definitely see
Wings. But you don't know that. Wings fold in on itself and it ducks its head down low. Tail comes up behind it, curving over the top.
We don't mean you any harm or your dinner. Speak with animals is still going.
Its feet coming forward.
I don't move.
You can move, actively move. Stealth roll then, please.
18.
18. Okay, so you move through the bushes. Just you. I see you. Tasty. Moves forward a bit further.
Can I try and pet it? There. I don't really want to try and pet it.
Where's your rider?
Sure.
You just want to see me dead.
No comment.
So his head swings from side to side now, inspecting each one of the bushes, head darting. Taking another step forward. It's right up level with a bunch of you in the bushes now. So you're in the bushes and they're concealing you. You can see the mass of this lizard-like body just. The head lifting up to its full height, tail coming down low, and the head comes level with Flynn.
That makes me feel
One
better.
eye rolling back.
Where is it compared to me? In front of me.
It's right in front of you.
Has it got a saddle?
Initiative.
For everyone.
Everyone.
Oh, balls.
You get out this one. This one's actually got a fucking saddle on its back.
Oh, that's literally the.
Every time I've been on a table with you, we've only one.
15.
It's the closest I can get to being the football in this game.
Okay. All right, 1-5. 5 to 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah.
not numbers.
7.
I got a 7 as well.
Okay. What's your dex bonus?
3.
Yep. Dex bonus?
Definitely a little bit less.
1.
Okay. 10 to 15.
15.
13.
Let's make that one.
Okay. 15, 20.
18.
Oh, plus 2.
Plus 2.
Okay. Well, you can
Wait,
fight.
Do you want dice roll?
Wait, 14 or 15?
We can dice roll it.
Mine's 14.
He's first, 15.
Oh, is he 15?
Yeah.
Okay. And the wyvern.
It's probably super fucking high.
What do you get, Astra?
13.
Dex bonus?
Bonus is a plus 1.
Plus 1.
Yes. 12 specifically.
Okay. So, Belmash, you see this thing's head come right up close to Flynn. Flynn looks like he's twitching, like he's going to do something.
Could I just... Oh, I don't want to ready it because I have to use voice and somatic because I don't know where I am. Can I just continue to hide?
Yeah, you don't have to do anything.
No.
I'm only giving you an option because it feels like someone's going to do something. So, yep, so you can continue to hide, that's fine. Go on, take.
Was it an active no response to when I said, "Where's your rider"?
It didn't say anything in response to that. It's just indicated that it could see.
And we're tasty.
Tasty, tasty. Oh, tasty. That's what I want, sis.
You have your food over there. Eat and we will leave.
Okay, that's 6 seconds worth of words.
Yep.
Anything else?
Take the dodge action.
Take the dodge action, okay.
Because I'm actively getting ready that if shit goes south to get the heck out of dodge.
Blade.
How close is it to me? Because I can't see my character from
You
here.
are. It is.
Let's take the top off the tree.
You're
Thank you.
It's 5-10 foot. You're 10 foot away. Underneath the tree, in what looks like some nice good shrubbery.
Street speed is like this because it's got its head right up next to.
You're basically below its head.
So,
'Cause if its head's
am
up in
I
the tree-
crouching right now, or am I lying down? Because I prefer just to be on my back, just there, like.
If that's where you want to
watching
be,
it,
you can be flat down. Yeah.
just ready, like with my hands.
Lazy.
Well, no, if it drops its head, so I'm literally
he's
going
prone.
to grab its throat.
Sorry.
Okay. So really, its whole body and neck is over the top of you. And his head has gone over towards where Flynn is.
I was going to touch
I'm
someone.
literally ready to grab its jaws.
I was about to say that.
Lose your fingers.
I mean, unless it's a lady wyvern, then you can't grab its nuts. But
Wear it
You
like
could
a puppet.
All right. So that's it. You're staying flat
I'm
down.
staying just
Okay,
flat there,
nice.
quiet as I can be.
Okay, it's turn. So you're eyeing up that saddle. Head close to you. You see its eyes roll round, turns its head to the side while one eye locked on you. It bites towards the bushes where you are.
Oh,
That's a 9.
alright.
So the mouth goes out towards you, biting hold of the branch that you're on and pulling back at it. The branch moves to the side and you get partially twanked back, but you hold on as you pull the whole chunk of leaves off. And then his tail swings out and smashes into the bushes behind him where you are.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
bite's not so bad. It's the tail.
Oh yeah, thanks for that.
Would you like to have a look over my screen to see what I rolled?
Oh, is that that?
Yeah, I think this is.
You're dead.
That might be a dead with the damage.
Okay, so this tail and slaps straight down into the bushes where you are. Okay.
Fuck's sake.
You want
I would have believed you.
This is karma.
Your
The
aim's gonna be
greed.
higher if you've got that armor on.
It might be a baby version, it might be a different
I
version.
know.
I only know based off the wyverns that I've previously
Okay.
fought, so.
12 points of piercing damage as the tail stinger straight into you.
Dead.
Does that make you...
Well, I'm down.
Okay. You're also going to need to make a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do.
You need to pass.
Yeah, seriously, you need to pass this.
Come on.
Would you like some new dice?
Lucky
No,
dice.
I like this one.
You got this.
Well, I've got
A
a
con
roll.
save, so if you go
Okay.
to your... you got a plus on there, so that's better than a minus.
Come on.
6, 18.
18 is a pass.
That's good.
Okay.
But
But
I'm still going to have to roll the damage. You're still going to take half of it. And the chances are it's still going to be enough to outright kill you. Let's see what it does.
calculating for how many dice land.
How much? So, what's your maximum hit points?
10.
Maximum is 10, and I've done 11 to you so far.
12.
12.
So you need
12 to
8
you.
more.
And I
Even if I
already
rolled a
on
1 on
6
every
health.
dice, it would automatically kill you.
Oh my god.
So the stinger goes into her body, straight through her, pulling out, and the last thing you feel is a surge of white-hot heat as this venom in your body. Let's see what we got though.
You don't have any resistances, do you?
No.
And it's a crit on it. as
Oh,
well.
I'm like,
Does that
oh,
count
I don't
for
know. Where
poison
would I find
damage?
it?
It counts for all dice.
You are thieving, right?
I'm a
That just
teeth
sounds
You have
like
fire resistance.
And it's not fire, is it?
If he was a dwarf, it would have been something else.
Oh,
Poison. It would have been.
yeah. Just,
Half and then half
is
again.
somewhere.
Basically.
So,
Depends. There you go. So that's what
Either
yours
way,
is.
you're fucked. On a scale
Oh,
of 1
I know
to 10,
that.
my friend,
Oh,
you're
I don't.
fucked.
Yeah, I think we're all fucked.
Like,
I don't have
I'm
the perfect
literally
spell.
right underneath it.
How much?
Man,
No, I generally have the perfect spell for this.
All right.
Double dice or you double the dice?
So she halves this because she made a con save.
Okay.
That's the bright side.
But
But it is 54 points of poison damage.
I told you, wyverns are.
so I'm
critical.
dead.
Oh yeah. Just the stinger.
Fuck me.
It smashes into her body with such aggression and force.
I just
that
explode.
It knocks the whole chunk out of her body, spraying the branches and the trees behind her with a spray of blood. The stinger comes back. Astra, what would you like to do?
To quote
I wanna go
the
for a
Into the
vape.
Wild handbook, running
Yeah.
is always an option.
I want to see someone else die though. Fuck's
What
sake.
is the
moment,
what's the
I'm
direction of the footprints we're following?
So you followed it through here, so the path goes on that way.
Sorry, Kieran.
Alright, so many dice.
You ever heard of monster?
Action. Cast long stride
Read
on
it
myself.
into the.
What happens when 2 alphas meet?
I'm hitting everything.
The pig.
Which
Still
is
better than nothing.
extra 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
You said that way, right?
Oh, stretching.
No thought of caution.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as Astra stands up and just runs into the branches, slapping all around him, the wyvern's head curves round to look to the direction he's gone. Astra done?
I've got no bonus action as well, so yes.
It's Flynn.
Right. So it's not looking at me anymore.
No, it's turned its head. So the tail went straight through her, and then its head wheeled round to where it could see the noise, or hear the noise rather.
Okay, so it's got a saddle.
It has a saddle.
Has it got a muzzle?
It doesn't
Like
have
a
muzzle.
horse?
No, it doesn't.
So, okay.
And the saddle, the leather on it looks distressed. Like there's slashes and cuts in it. It looks like he's been trying to
Get it off.
get it off, yeah.
Okay, while it's not looking at me,
Yeah.
I am going to slyly, stealthily slide down the tree
It's just a saddle.
and just hide myself.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
I don't think he cares about.
No, I'm running.
So it was
way.
13.
13. Okay. So you and then drop down into the branches.
Not
Its head back round, waving in the higher branches where you are, but does not look down at the moment. It's looking in the high branches. Okay, so that thing, it was 2d6 plus 4 damage for the stinger, and then the poison damage was 7d6.
What is it normally? It's a 76.
76. So because it was a
14.
critical, it was 4d6 plus 4, so she did very well on that one.
Yeah.
But then it was 14d6 poison damage.
Yeah. So, yeah. The crit, really.
The cat that slaughtered her. Well, I mean, it would have been bad anyway.
Even at ones, like you say, it's still 14. It's still enough.
But okay, so you drop down the bushes and the head is moving around. Okay, Flynn, done.
Yeah, that is all I can do.
We don't need to worry about that one anymore. Belmash.
I am following him. I am gonna just
Just going to run.
go. Yeah, I don't care about trying to be stealthy. I don't think. I'm just going.
So double move.
Yeah, double move. Fuck it off.
I'm just saying, I'm still here.
Okay, so you and running through the bushes. The wyvern's head again circles round and locks dead on Belmash as Belmash is running in.
Yeah.
Not quite as rapidly as yourself. How far did you move on yours?
40, but that's getting ready to prepare into an 80-foot dash.
Yeah, cool. All right.
I'm doing my full double.
So you've double moved. Go on.
Yeah.
So I feel fairly confident it didn't clock me.
Are you?
I was fairly confident.
Are you telling me or asking me?
No, I was telling you.
So I moved 40 because
You have not seen me.
Yeah, but double dash are just.
I use my action.
Where's its head? Where's it currently looking at?
It's currently
You're
looking
gonna go
directly
ahead,
at
and then I'm
Belmash.
just gonna
Head
fucking.
So his head had come round to where Flynn was. Flynn had dropped into the bushes. Belmash ran off in the direction that Astra went, and the finger.
It's very much looking over here.
Yes, in that direction.
To just go back a little bit there into the nice thick area. I will do that as slowly as possible, trying to keep
This is stealth again, isn't it?
stealthily as I can.
And then a fresh stealth check from you then.
That's a 9.
9.
Plus 2, so that's an 11.
Okay. So its head comes round and then looks at you as you move back into the bushes.
Oh. Upon hearing that snap of twig, I think we're going to. Okay, so it's difficult terrain, is it?
Yes.
Yeah,
for that's bushes.
Yeah.
First.
So, yeah, so we're going. That's about.
It's about this high as well.
Would it have been my action to hide?
Yes, it would.
You can still talk.
Did you
You
want
have
to
extra food. We are distant related kin. I will leave you to your meal.
persuasion check?
I don't actually know what to.
Better be fucking high.
No. I'll try the
That'd be
different
a
dice because the other one was a
25.
9. That 5.
Okay. That's you done.
Yeah.
Like you're down flat.
I'm still fucking here, just like, don't fucking breathe, don't move.
You're just staying there.
I'm just staying here for the life of me.
You can have another stealth check, please. He's right under him. I'll give you advantage seeing as you're not trying to move, and he's really distracted by.
How do I do advantage? Because this is my first actual advantage for it.
Just 2 dice. Take the highest.
Oh, that's not good.
With advantage.
Is that a 1 and a 3?
That's a nat 1 and a 3, by the way.
The advantage has saved you from a nat 1.
I was going to say.
And that
well,
one you
no,
would
my
keep
black
it.
dice is actually my main dice.
The nat 1 is the wyvern sits on you.
Yeah.
And you're
So
you are
that's
tickling
literally
the
only gonna
wyvern's
be a 7.
balls.
It's only going to be a 7.
7. Okie dokie. Alright. So that's you just staying still. Hope it doesn't notice you.
You are underneath it. It's concentrated on other stuff, so there's a good chance you'll be fine.
Your kind enslaved us.
There you go.
And it starts to move forward, keeping its wings tight in, moves forward. Its clawed foot stamping down on top of where Blade is.
Oh, fuck.
Which is a 19 to hit you.
Oh,
Blade.
yeah, that's it, mate.
Holy shit!
Crit.
Don't tell me you got another one.
No, I didn't get a critical. I would have hit him, but I've rolled like
Max damage.
Yeah, I've rolled max damage.
So I'm dead.
How much can you take?
Okay.
Well, so 10. So I'm going to do 16 to you.
So I'm straight out dead, yeah?
Well, what's your maximum hit points? 10. Okay, so you can go to minus your maximum hit points.
Yeah,
so you go to minus 10.
You're just on death saves.
So you're just knocked unconscious and you go on death saving throws.
You're okay.
So it stamps on your body. And from where you are, you see that blood spray from Blade's mouth as it pays him no heed. One clawed foot moving forward and tossing him over as it through the bushes towards Cortex. So on foot.
Go away. Shoo, fly, shoo.
On foot, they don't move very fast, so
That's
as fast as he's going. Astra, you're up. You keep running.
80 feet, yeah.
Okay.
So I sprint past you, and then you can go.
So
See?
the only healer is just gone, yeah?
No.
Are you sure about that?
The only 2 healers are gone.
Trust Phil.
Okay. So you're using everything to run as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Okay, Astra, that's cool. Flynn.
Tired of playing good
Okay.
characters.
So I take it
Character, I just know when we're fucked.
with my pants. I've obviously had a little bit of sand in my pants.
You've had some sand in your pants.
So you
I
basically...
don't know what you were asking me then. Have I shit myself?
Is that a concept?
I'm going to cast sleep.
You can sleep on it.
Yeah.
I'll admit, sleep is probably my favourite spell.
Yeah, but can it even? Because he's got to roll hit.
You've got to roll more than what its hit points are to knock it out.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, so that wouldn't work then.
I'm not saying it wouldn't work because you don't know how many hit points it's got. Now it's looks as they go, it looks battered, like it's received some damage,
Yeah.
but it doesn't look unhealthy. It's terrifying at the moment.
So how would I do that then? I would have to roll.
Let's have a look at what your sleep does.
So it is 5d6.
Yeah.
You roll all those, and essentially it goes from the lowest HP creature, and it's essentially a point total. Once that reaches 0, whatever HP is, that falls asleep and moves on to the next person.
Max is 30.
So your current max is 30, and so I'm assuming by the HP, obviously we don't know it, it's going to have to be a high
Average
roll
15.
on 5d6s.
Yeah, you could. So if you got 30 hit points and you rolled maximum, you could do. Well, on average, you're going to get 15.
No, but actually,
We don't know how much he's got
on
there,
average,
I
it's
mean-
probably less.
I mean, I've fought several, and I still don't know how much HP a wyvern's got anyway. So
So, alright, and I'll
I just
have
know
There's
a
no point in looking because you can just change it.
So I'll have a
Yeah.
little think. So, obviously we've just come to this land and now I know what a wyvern sounds like.
You don't know what a wyvern sounds like. You know what its tail does.
So,
Explodes people.
I will do minor illusion
Okay.
and I will do the same sound that does, but try and make it a bit more beefier. And I'll put it like round here. So
Right where he is.
yeah,
Right where he is.
well, not where he is, but like almost like it's come something
from behind
is
that
coming
tree.
this way.
Okay, all right.
That is beefy.
So from
a good idea.
from over the side then, and then
Yeah.
so I'll take a deception check from you then.
Good idea. Yeah, and you're bard as well, so that should be a nice deception check.
Even without
Do an
it,
insight for the
it's gonna
wyvern.
be at least plus 30.
Well, it's a 6.
The ones. Oh!
And that's
Well, you want to put that dice in jail?
It was such a good idea.
In theory, it was fantastic.
I think
it
Well,
was.
his insight was 7.
Oh no!
perfect example of why I love this game.
So anything but a one.
Can you bardic inspiration as a special thing, or is it a specific?
Hang on.
It's a
You
bonus
have-
action.
Hang on.
Bonus action. Yeah.
It's a bonus.
I've got a
action.
lucky dice.
You got lucky.
I've got lucky.
There you
When
go.
you roll a
halfway.
1. When
yeah,
you
when
roll
you
a
roll that
1.
one.
Yay! All right.
Hang on, don't do nothing, don't do nothing, there you go, use that.
Here's the thing. He has told you what it is. Just don't roll a 2 or a 1, please.
Oh, pressure now, guys.
Pray to the Witcher God.
Come on. 1 again. Give me number 1.
Pray to the damn Witcher God.
14.
Yes. Okay. All right. As the loud sound peals out through the forest, the wyvern's head comes up, looking away from you for a second, towards the bushes where you've directed it. Okay, Flynn, anything else?
That's all I can do.
Brilliant, top of the round. Well done.
But you did it very well.
Following Longstrider.
Doing the full Tom Cruise.
I'm using my full 60 trying to catch it. I think we're level now at this point.
How many times?
And then you're going to go. Don't leave me! That's what I'll say.
I think it's only once. It's only once.
Okay, Blade. Saving throw, please.
Is it for your halfling feet?
Yeah.
That's a natural one.
Per
So
long
that's
rest.
2 failed death saves.
Hang on, you might just blow it on that for a second, take it fucking back.
Yeah, so it's
Okay, so you
Every time
had
you rest,
2
you get to
fails
use it.
there.
Still gonna join me.
All right, the wyvern, distracted by the noise, moves to the side, looking in the bushes.
I'm going to go.
Astra. Just keep running. That's fine, Flynn.
Yeah.
I am now going to be
Okay.
bolting
No point
it
going
that
back
way.
either.
Okay, you came down from the tree already.
Yeah, I was in a bush, and I'm just going to be bolting it that way as far as I
Fast as
possibly
you can go, so
yeah,
you
as
run
fast
over
as
that way.
I
Okay, Flynn done. Belmash.
I'm going.
Just running.
Yeah.
I think we can take us out.
double action move, getting the fuck out of dodge in the general direction, but I will skirt round, knowing the tail's deadliness. I will skirt because I'm assuming it has like 10-foot reach or whatever.
Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't.
I mean, you would have seen the
I would have seen
It was
Yeah.
more than 5 feet away from her when
Yeah.
it slashed out.
So assuming
yeah.
it has 10 foot, roughly, just basically.
Do you want to pass me a mini back? 'Cause, you know, I'm fucking dead.
I might be able to save you.
I'm dead.
Yeah, there you go. That's more accurate.
You can still bring dead people back.
It would have been
What?
running along that bit if that
No, but
helps.
we're going to a camp.
Okay, that's cool. So were you
thing
just
is-
flat out running?
Yeah.
The longer
No
you
attempt
keep
at stealth.
it, the high level
Uh,
you be.
Yeah, I know.
Tried that, didn't
I know
work.
that.
I need to use my action to
I'm
go
gonna
a
use
bit
zombie.
faster.
Cool.
So yeah.
Okay, I'm going to give you a perception check to see if it sees you. Would you care to look at what my gold dice was?
Me. Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, completely engrossed by the noise. Its head doesn't come. Its tail still above.
Clearly, you did a spot-on impression.
Natural wand on his perception
Yes.
to spot you moving. So you run for it. Okay, so it is. Blade is gone. Well, he's going to be rolling a death saving throw in a minute, so he might die because he's.
Yeah.
I wanted to stop in hell. I just don't think. I think.
Okay. The wyvern
right next to it.
brings its wings out.
Difficult. So it's 10 foot each of these things to move.
Goes
I
up.
know that. Your next. You give him a little.
Was it flown off? Sorry.
It's gone up in the air. So that's as much as we know at the moment.
So
It's gone
it
up.
might just circle fucking back around.
Okay. Astra, continue to run. Flynn?
Can I still see him there? Or is he dead?
He's not completely dead yet.
Yeah.
He's just flat out in the bushes.
Well, we don't know that because he's
still got
in
one roll
retrospect, he
pending.
could have failed that death save.
He might have done. He
Yeah.
might have done. So at the moment, all you know is that you can see his body just lay there.
Fuck it then, I'm gonna make sure that the trees are above me, and
Okay.
I'm going in that general
Heading for the
direction.
trees. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna have to give it a second for him to come back so we find out what the status was up here now.
Out of interest, to convince it that we were kin, was it high?
Yes.
Remember?
As its rider is a dragonborn, as he said.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know that. I
No.
didn't know it was a dragon.
These are all wyverns that were part of the attacking force. This was a wyvern that was part of the attacking force on the town.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
There's a lot of them round at the moment.
Well, I haven't seen any for a while, so this is.
Yeah, but the ones that I have seen have stuck with me.
All right.
Let's kill you off.
Death saving throw again, I'm afraid.
Seriously. Oh.
You need to.
I mean,
make
everyone's
this one.
decided to run or be
Tens of
dead.
If you roll a natural 20, you will just wake up. So there is that chance.
I mean,
But if you roll
Under a 10.
under a 10, then you die.
I'm just like, hang on, everyone just want to blow on it for me. Just good. No,
I'm not sure that much.
go on. Blow on it.
can have a little bit of saliva to help stick it.
Come on then.
To the one.
I swear to God, if this is another nat one. I'm not looking.
That's an 11, so that's one pass.
You need 2 more of those.
My heart at the moment is just like.
Okay, so Astra's run. Flynn, you look back at the body. Nah, and then run. Dalmashkate's run.
Yeah, I'm fucking off.
So, to pick up the sack of many goods, action or just free action? Because I've not got anything in my hands apart
Are you
from.
stealing my sack?
Yeah, you don't know.
You're dead.
Yeah, it was actually
Yeah,
just
that
carrying,
might
wasn't
be
it?
your-
Yeah, so it's just on the floor. So is that an action or is it just a lean over?
Bonus action, take it.
You want to go at me
So I
for
wanna
searching
use-
dead bodies?
Yeah,
you
but
keep
so I'm going to
asking
grab
for
that,
such dead
and
bodies.
then
I think the issue you were all geared up to search live bodies.
so then I'm going to come over here and then use my last little spell slot to cure wounds.
Don't forget that valve's been up my arse.
It's for,
No, you put it in
for 10.
Oh, it has been up your ass.
You get 10 whole hit points back. And
For all we know, it could be a revivify.
10 hit points back.
And then I will just, as I'm getting you, as I grab you on your shoulder, feel life come back into your body, and whisper, "Run."
And as you do that, I'm literally just going to hold on to you, kiss you, and be there like, I am now going to be your bodyguard for life.
And then I'll step away with my floral cloth under one arm, sack in the other.
Okay.
My sack in the other. Can you not
mine now.
carry me?
Nope. No. Yeah.
If you tried to carry you, you'd probably come apart.
Oh, I did fucking explode.
I'm assuming there's like a sort of crescent moon shape.
So,
Huge section with green splash
I was going to say, has anyone seen
I
One
don't want to touch
Piece?
the poison.
You basically look like Ace at the moment with a massive hole in your chest.
Oh no, I just know One Piece from the memes. I'm not gonna lie. I
Alright. So, hiding under a bush. Well, keeping under the tree line, you're aware of the wyvern take a couple of passes over the area, but eventually moves away. You hear its calls getting more distant.
Just trying to find
Before you pause, breathing heavy.
If we regroup sort of in the same area.
We were running towards the smoke thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same where I was that direction because I saw where you guys ran, so I'd head after I got you up. I would head over there, but would be a little bit behind.
Okay.
I'm just following, I'm there like, I'm coming, master!
You heal quick.
Did you heal him to max from running?
I got quite nice on the turn.
Alright, so assuming you get far enough away and then pause for breath, wyvern sound's gone. What are you guys going to do?
Not get
Comes-
attacked by a boar.
Can we see each other?
Yeah, you run roughly the right direction, I think.
Should we get?
Bonded for life.
Do we obviously ran towards the smoke.
Generally, I think that's the idea, yeah.
Do we have any inclinations that we're near?
Yeah, you're getting closer.
Yeah. Keep going that way, I'd say.
Is there anything left of that body?
We're not there.
We ran off.
Oh, yeah, we've ran off, haven't we?
Yeah, you ran
That's
off.
right. So I've
Yeah.
moved it to the side.
And
so
when you were there, it bit into the top half and pulled it away from the bottom half.
Swallowed its head.
I mean, the sandals were still on the feet. but-
Yeah, I really wanted those sandals.
I think we just carry on
You
then.
can have it in the afterlife.
is there
You see
any?
pair of legs walking across.
Is it we're
I
still
know
in
them
thick forest?
sandals.
There's no way to tell now because we've had a bit of. We might be disorientated from the frantic running.
You've had areas where it's clear, so you've been able to catch sight of the smoke.
The smoke, so we
Yeah.
still know we're heading in the right
Mhm.
direction. Roughly guessing how far away the smoke is based off shorter ridge distances, because that's the only distance I can really judge.
I mean, it's quite difficult to judge. Maybe 40
it's quite far away.
40
still.
ridges away.
Are we still sprinting or are we slowed down to a bit of a
I think you would have slowed down
to
because
catch my breath.
you can only go so far without.
So I will be asking you what's in the sack.
I don't think now's the time to look in the sack.
While we're walking, well, jogging, you can have a little bit of a...
I can't open the sack. What was in the sack again, sorry?
So in the sack there was.
I know there's a bottle of blue liquid.
So that's, my vial's been up my arse.
It's got
It's
nuggets on
got found a bag.
It's got a sticky neck.
2 empty wine bottles with corks in. A nice skinny dagger and 5 gold coins. And the vial. Which is blue, liquid.
It was a sort of. It was an ornate dagger, wasn't it?
Yes, it was a gem.
I'm assuming from the thin blade, more ceremonial than use.
Maybe.
You don't know that.
But there were gems on both the scabbard and the hilt of the dagger. It was nice looking.
What colour?
We're
I don't know. I
Red.
haven't asked about colours.
so metal's not really out
Is there anything in the bottles?
You're a monk,
Anything in the bottles?
so
I know they're still corks. And they're empty of wine.
You
but is
basically
there
own a
any-
dagger. Yeah.
In the box, the small chest that she had.
Basically own a very
Yeah.
ornate
Oh,
dagger.
just broken glass.
Myself a very ornate.
Oh no, sorry.
Yeah.
The wine
Because-
bottles.
Oh,
We
in the
don't
wine
know.
bottle.
I know they're empty
He
of
has
wine.
Yeah, they're
I'm literally
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have the dagger then. I'll have the dagger then if that's going.
None of us could touch metal.
Well,
Well,
none of us have a fondness for metal.
yeah, it's.
I mean, did you take my longsword as well?
No. That would have been on your body.
He
Wouldn't
just, he just grabbed the sack, really. So that's what you do in an
I
instant.
need to do my fists.
I am a dragonborn with long claws and teeth, and you'll fuck about your sword.
But you had a massive go at me for
Well, I
like
mean-
stealing that dead body.
There's a difference between grabbing and running and actively going away from everybody else.
Out of interest, this is the first time we've seen the blue bottled liquid. Would we know
It
what
smells
the
a bit
blue
funny.
is?
By the way, whilst rummaging around in the bag, I wouldn't have shown the blue bottle
Oh,
liquid.
okay, I thought you said that's
No,
what was there.
yeah, that was what I was asking. Just
I
because
thought
I
you
know.
were telling us what's
So
in
what?
there.
What I would have
Said to us.
said is, so I would have said about the 2 empty wine bottles that are corked. I would have said there's a couple of gold in there to possibly buy us some food when we reach town. There's an ornate dagger, very pretty with sparkly bits on. That's all I would have said. There's nothing else in the sack, was there? Was that it?
That was it, yeah.
So you boys can't touch the dagger.
We can.
We can.
So druids essentially they have the prefer more natural side, but it's all fluff. It depends on how you want it.
Yeah, so I'd just carry on walking towards this town then. In a bit of a. I will be shouting, not even in Draconic now. Told you it's a bad fucking idea.
The dagger, although it's useful, could buy us some equipment and stuff.
I was
More.
gonna say, if you're not having it, you might as well, like, literally.
If I would have been saved, I could have
get
flashed
it, like,
someone.
valued by someone.
Well, don't try and steal sandals.
I wouldn't be shouting though because there was like a massive wyvern.
I'll hand you the dagger.
I'll put it in my pants then.
So don't mention
Cold.
that.
And that
No, don't
just
mention that.
work as a normal dagger.
It's a normal dagger.
Okay.
Normal dagger.
That's going to give
But
it at
it's
least
skinny.
something.
But if you want to flog it, just do it. It's ornate with gems on it.
Well, I'll do some performing when we get to a town and I'll earn us some money.
Fantastic. Come watch the naked halfling fling a dagger about. Can he cut his G-string off?
Do some sword swallowing.
You did the ballad of that exploding pirate.
Ballad of that.
Cool, so yes, that's what I would have said that's in there, and there's nothing else.
Yeah, so I would walk towards the town or the fire.
We'll
or
keep heading towards the fire.
The campsite.
When I'm rummaging through and I touch the blue bottle of liquid, do I get the magical feel?
It's sticky.
Despite it being uncomfortably sticky.
Or do you open it, or you just fill in the bottle?
Just as I'm rummaging, sort of your hands round.
You know, nothing feels magical about it as you touch it.
I'll have a look at that later. Partly want to just
So
drink it,
literally, what you've lost, you actually
Yeah,
gained.
I want to see.
but I also don't want my lips around that thing.
It smells.
Keep going then.
Yes, yeah,
To the fire, I guess.
we're all a bit beaten
Bit
up.
of
And
classic D&D there, who lost a party member. Let's go for the belongings. The dagger is mine.
in our defence, this is our first meeting of each other.
It is.
Yeah.
You've had a couple of days on a boat.
There is no attachments. So otherwise, we would have if there was attachments.
Oh,
Like, for
I
example,
would
in the
not.
Wildwoods, Felix would have come back for you because there's been
And if it was
interaction.
If it was any other character of mine, they would have as well.
But
Yeah, none of mine were.
I mean,
sadly,
it doesn't bring me any comfort right now, but
no. I'm
yes.
sorry.
All right.
They're on the might have stayed with
On the whole thing of no attachments, obviously we would have seen each other around.
yeah.
I'm just saying this now. I am heavily attached to that band.
Fair enough. But previously, point of contact, no one would have seen Astra without the mask on.
Okay.
So,
Right.
even if you had seen him sleeping,
You wouldn't have noticed him. He had the mask on the entire time.
essentially, if you knew people were around, it was staying on.
Okie dokie.
For another hour of travel, you arrive at a raised area sloping down. You can see the sea again. You've gone clear across the island. You're inside a tree line again, bushes ahead of you, but you look down as it slopes down towards the shore. There's a camp here. A whole bunch of guys there. There's a fire, which the smoke comes from. What looks to be an animal skewered above the fire, cooking away.
Humans in the camp.
There are a number of people around. You can't quite clearly see what they are at the moment.
Can we hear anything?
So a lot of them move around in a quite sedentary way, so like moving from one task to the other. A couple of them stop and talk, but they're quite distant from you at the moment, so you can see them pause by each other, but you can't hear any words from this point. So there are a number of tents here as well. There's on the shore piled up a whole pile of wood, and you can see it's not just logs and such they've cut from the trees, but there's also pieces of ship that they've got piled up here as well. And it looks like on the beach they're assembling some sort of raft.
Is it our ship they've got pieces of?
You don't know because you're dead.
Do they look like? Is there any faces that can be recognised, or uniforms, or
Make a perception check to see if you can
sort of seeing whether or not I recognise anything from the boat?
Is there any like flags flying?
No flags. No flags. There is a stonework structure not very far away from this camp as well, a bit just not quite on the beach, a little bit inland, but it's over to the right. It's close to where they're camped. 18. You catch sight of one of their faces. It's Hobgoblin face for sure.
Get down. Everyone down.
Is there like fortifications? Does it look like it's a town that's just kind of made up of just tents? Or
It's made up of tents. They've got some. They put up some spikes which they've whittled, but in all honesty,
They've got all that wood.
it's not terribly strong.
Oh, okay.
They've got what looks to be a guard who's looking in your direction, but his eyes are solidly above the tree line. You can see he's got like a horn.
Yeah.
But he's not looking at you, he's looking up at the sky.
How many of them roughly would they count?
The ones you can see at the moment, as you look round, you see about 25 of these hobgoblins. And as you look towards the stone structure at the side, you can see there are two humans there. They're chained up against the wall.
Kinky.
25.
Oh! How far away are we from the shipwreck wood ship stuff?
The wood shipwreck road.
The shitloads of wood.
So you're about 250 feet away from it at the moment.
Minor
Yeah.
illusion.
Yeah.
It's a cantrip we use it all the time. I know what you're thinking.
My concern is we can't take on 25, but we also have nowhere else to go. I have clocked on to what you've just said, and it's taken a few seconds to process. Same again? Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah.
Do the sound and like try and actually position
There's
it towards this.
One, by the looks of it, that's looking at the sky though, and he's gonna, assumably looking out for wyverns. They'll get ready for battle positions, and they'll be ready to fight.
Is the one on the stone quite far away from the camp, or is he relatively close?
There's a decent distance between the main part of the camp and where the stone structure is. The stone structure is certainly a ruin, a building, house of some sort. There is a single hobgoblin guard that's by the prisoners.
Can I propose a second layer to that plan? That's going to draw them out, and they're going to look for that and try fight it. If we can get round ready, rescue those 2 guys that are chained up, they will be grateful. We don't know anywhere it is. They'll be able to go and take us back to their village home or whatever.
From the shipwreck too.
But at the very least, we'll add 2 more people to
Ooh, can I adopt one?
our gang, and then we can just go there.
I could set fire to all the wood,
I think they'll be more scared of the wyvern.
but if we do both,
We could do both, free the prisoners, and then get the hell out of Dodge. We can't fight 25 hobgoblins.
Seriously. We got a map for this.
we won't have one.
Because I was going to say, well, like,
Would they
want to kind of
fight the wyvern?
Or
They would, by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know.
I was
I
gonna
reckon
say,
they might
shit
hunker
their
down.
pants. Yeah.
yeah, they might.
Well, was any one way to find out?
But even if they hunt down, you've made the wyvern
clever.
show. That wyvern
clever.
might actually come
That
back.
might draw the other wyvern
Exactly,
back in.
that's what I'm thinking.
So I think.
This is just on the off chance.
So should we all get into a better position in the bushes before we do this?
Yeah.
Just to add something. Why are we looking like daylight?
So you are late afternoon at this stage. You've been hiking around for most of the day.
Would it be prudent to wait till nightfall? Can you druids do stuff in the dark?
I cannot see in the dark. And neither can you.
Ironically, drive.
And do we want to
No, but-
position ourselves
I had
around
that
and
vision.
then do the thing on
We
the
want
other
to
side?
be in a more
Had.
favourable position. we want to be in a more favourable
You know what,
position
just
than we
take
are
it
now before we do it. What's the range on your?
Yeah, 60, I think.
This is literally what I'm wanting a map for.
30 feet.
Oh, no.
You're small. They don't see you as well as they.
So you're going to put me in harm's danger as well.
Well, you're naturally stealthy.
I was going to say, I'm going to be probably
You're a lot
Not
harder
bad.
to spot than we are.
That's far too pleasant.
far too pleasant.
The hobgoblins have taken over the Fae.
Do hobgoblins see at dark?
Don't know. Never left one alive to ask.
I'd probably say.
I'd assume so.
So maybe don't do it in the dark then. Don't do it at night then, because they'll have better vision than us.
Whatever it is, it's 25 of them. So if we don't,
But
if
do you
they don't
give them a
take us-
chance to be nice, or do you just full
We
on
didn't
go
have any
for it?
hobgoblins on the boat,
Can't
did
full on
we?
go for it. We will die.
We didn't have any hobgoblins on the boat, did we?
We didn't ask.
That's what I'm
we
asking.
can take inventory of who was there and who was not.
They might have been the crew. Like, you know.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
the
Like,
little
actually,
slaves.
did we get set? I don't think we would have.
You never know.
I don't think I'd
This is
travel
a
with
thing.
Hobgoblin.
They can always be nice and
I don't
endlessly
want to
killing them.
assume.
I'm kind of like sorry for being awkward.
Which one's
in
move us
doing
off?
this.
No, it's okay. So put you guys all the way over here.
Yeah.
All right. So
Sorry, your mini's
What
there
is
for
fucking
you.
awkward, don't you?
You want to fight me? Oh, well, you're
You
there.
lose.
I can't even use you as a human shield now.
Haha, you're dead.
Apart from I'm his human shield now.
I mean, it's level 1. That's I've pretty much used all my resources. I'm sure you've used all yours. Have you used all yours?
I got one left.
You've got one left. So I said, if anyone goes down, we are.
Great.
Apart from fist pumping you, we're pretty much stuffed.
Druids are fine. It's a good level 1.
Yeah.
They're just shit wizards.
Level 2, we transform into normal insect spiders and just go.
Or to a bird, potentially.
Now, see, why
You
you guys
guys
eat
do.
a bird? Would they a little house spider or an ant?
Oh yeah, because what is it?
I was going to say,
It's anything challenge rated over quarter, is it?
Yeah, and you can't fly, I think, until like level 6 or 8 or something anyway, so you'd be a bird hopping along the floor.
how?
I take it a hobgoblin is the same kind of 2 legs, 2 arms.
Yeah.
Humanoid, yep.
yeah, humanoid.
There you go, if you look, there
Speak
you go.
to the goblins.
That's the one guarding the prisoners.
So they look normally.
So they're a
Goblins,
more
little slaves.
organised form of.
Goblins are the
Hobgoblins
own
of all
language.
sizes.
I'll say
They're the red
Oh, they're
ones.
the big ones.
I can turn myself into a hobgoblin.
They're the.
Oh. Can you speak whatever they speak?
Yeah.
No.
I was going to
They're
say,
not
God,
quite
hobgoblin
omnis.
speaks goblin, is there? Was like
But
of goblin.
I think our best plan is do the wyvern call.
Yeah.
See how they react. If they hide, fantastic. but I do think we should start to look at rescuing these prisoners. There's one guy there. If we all jumped him at the same time, I don't think he's going to survive very long.
At least some of us would have armor.
We could get rid of him, we could get some equipment, save these people and be in a much better position than we are now.
Yeah, don't you wish you had someone with full armour on?
What do you mean?
So what's
armor?
So you lot going to position yourself over there?
I think our best bet is you to do the wyvern call over that way, and we see how they react, and then we move, because they'll be looking at the sky, won't they?
Yeah.
So, and then we see how they holy. Not a shit. Policies just you keep putting more minis on.
You did say 25.
Yeah.
We're just going to start using random.
You've been counting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
They're a bit too close to that for my
Jesus, they're too close to it.
20. We're not here.
Are we here?
I would love to be able to give it a good go. Just
So we're probably literally where Jamie
with
is.
one of my higher levels.
Even with
There you go, that's 25.
I'd be willing to have.
With equipment and spell slots, and if we had Jazz back,
I'd give it a go.
Bring me back.
No, I still wouldn't. Not a level 1.
Actually get.
I'm just.
Yeah, they get
Is it possible? Is it possibility that we just move on?
There is. We can do it.
There is, but I'm.
Yeah.
At the same
just
time,
waste
Well, he's
Jamie's
just
time.
set it all.
You guys do what you want to do.
I think
Right?
there's
not an encounter you have to do.
I think there's no harm in doing the wyvern call and seeing,
what
and let's
happens.
just quickly evaluate, see what happens first.
Alright.
There's no harm in that.
I think if we walk on, there's going to be an identical camp.
Because if they
they
start actively spreading out into the forest, we're already natural head start and we'll just move the other way.
Yeah.
But if they hide in the tents, it will be a game for us and we could try do something. If they try go off and a wyvern hunt the opposite direction, fantastic. I think it's all ifs and buts until you do that call.
Alright,
I was going to say the wyvern call is probably our best chance.
That
because one,
is
it'll
our
distract
only
them,
chance.
and two,
It
literally
might call the wyvern
call
in.
the other wyvern.
If you
that
could
would
try
wipe
do it into a wyvern mating call, that would be fantastic.
Have you heard?
Well, I've only heard that one, and I imagine I can make that either beefy or less beefy.
If you could do it sexy.
Oh, I'll try doing this.
Get some feathers going.
Does he get advantage if he actually does the noise?
Can you just do the noise for me?
Can he drum himself up to inspire himself potentially?
Okay.
Would you like some inspiration?
Let's see if I can do this then. So I'm going to now chuck this
Just that
sexy wyvern noise somewhere over here, as far as I can shift it.
No, that's the one I wanted. I just wanted plain grass.
So, right, here we go.
Around near their wood, sorry, Jerry,
Yeah.
if you were.
Oh yeah, round near the woods. We'll put some trees out as well. Come on, I might as well commit.
And then we're going to run away.
So every time I see this, I just think motherfucking country trees.
Yeah, Monster Fight Club. Monster Fight Club trees.
Fucking.
Oh,
Does it count?
was it good? Was it good?
No.
Do you have an inspiration item at all, or
Can I inspiration myself?
I'm not sure if
you can?
Technically.
You can
I
inspire
don't have
yourself.
to
Just
roll
say-
anything for it, though, do I?
I'm pretty sure it just says
Yeah,
just creature.
You can inspire yourself.
Yeah.
But I don't need to.
You could drum yourself up. Come on.
Is it a good one?
Maybe I can speak.
I don't need to roll anything. I just
Alright.
do it.
Okay, you get an extra D6 on top of your roll.
No, I don't need to roll anything though for the minor illusion. I just
I will be asking you to make a performance check.
Oh, okay. All right, then I'll inspire myself first. Hang on,
Just
there.
give yourself a. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. Don't let the party down.
Can I just join in and start just windmilling up behind him?
You can do this.
Right, yeah, so we need to get some clothes,
You
guys.
can be a sexy wyvern. Okay, so now I've got an extra D6 on that.
I'm a wyvern. And I'm in heat.
You got to get.
See.
That's now happening over there.
All right. Make a deception check.
Oh, if they don't go investigate that.
Get that D6 going as well, do you think?
D6 as
Who
well.
sounds constipated?
So that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
That's the sexiest wyvern I've ever heard.
Good.
So far, yes.
Okay. Here we go.
Hopefully that other wyvern didn't go too far and can hear these sexy
Literally.
wyvern.
We're just there looking up like, please fucking work.
All right.
I'm just saying, if the wyvern kills him, do we still get the XP?
We surely would get XP for creating the
Okay.
encounter or something.
You see the one on the tower there. He points off in the sky, gets his sword, and all of the hobgoblins run, grab spears, bows, and stuff, and they're all over in that direction. So a whole bunch of them move over there.
This is somewhat favourable.
Yeah, this is literally.
This is
more
best
favourable.
case scenario.
Yeah, literally.
Best case scenario, we all drop dead from the plague.
A bunch of them clustered together, and one of them is giving instructions clearly. You can see he's got a few together, doing hand gestures.
Which
to them.
one would be giving instructions?
This one here.
Ah, okay.
He seems to be organising them into a few groups of 5. They grab spears and javelins.
Can we see if the one garden, if he's making a move?
So he stayed where he is.
stayed where
These
he
guys
is.
have moved over to the main area there.
Down.
Quiet.
Stealth. Moving in.
What about the one on the tower? Is he?
He stayed where he is.
He's still
We want to go stealthy, keeping a wide
Bear
berth.
in mind, you're actually
Yeah, we're not here.
moving
Yeah.
further over here.
So
in
we
reality.
want to sort of come round, heading to this, but staying well away from them, being as quiet as we can.
Okay.
And I get that extra inspiration for 10 minutes, so if I need to pull it off again.
You've already used it.
You already used the.
Oh, it's a one use within 10 minutes.
Oh, is it? Right,
Yes,
okay.
you burnt that one.
I think
Whilst
the extra
we're
2 as well.
sneaking, I'd like to be looking at the sky for said wyvern,
Yeah, that's what I was about to
in
say.
just in case it's like. Oh, no,
An actual wyvern.
I was going to say, I was about to say the same thing.
Really?
Oh, you're attracted to me.
It would fight harder.
Okay. If you're looking at the sky, I'll take a perception check from you.
Should I do
6.
one as well? Because I was going to say the same.
If you're doing the same, then yes.
My focus is on.
Oh, that's a nat 20 plus, I think it's 5 for my perception.
You are smart.
Hang on. Flies, perception 3. Oh, so 23.
23. So you don't see anything in the sky at the moment. So you think you're okay.
Where the fuck
From-
were you
from
when I
my-
rolled my death save?
But if you're sneaking,
Yeah.
there's a guy in the tower. He's actively looking, so it's a stealth check. If you're moving over to where that thing is.
Do I get advantage because I'm
I was
naturally
gonna say-
stealthy?
Is that what it says, is it?
I am naturally stealthy. You can attempt to hide anywhere when you're obscured only by a creature that is at least that. So I can just
No.
hide anywhere.
Alright. So he's actively looking, so it's a versus his perception check.
What's my stealth? So stealth.
I
This
mean,
is actually-
can you take me to dinner first?
This is technically
it's
a group
combined,
stealth check, so
yeah.
it's a majority
Okay.
success.
Oh, so that's a,
That is.
You just have the whole team.
That's
That's
a
a
4. 5.
I've got a 7.
I got an 18.
Okay. So we got 2 fails and a success. What do you get?
12.
Ooh.
Stealth roll.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So your group is moving along, skirting around the edge. Okay, you get about here. The guy on the top tower moves forward, and you can see him looking directly to where you are. And he pulls the horn up to his mouth, and again, he points out in your direction.
Fucking run!
I blame Flynn for playing the drums while you're sneaking along.
Were you doing the drums whilst we were still... What happened to... Shh, quiet, get down, let's go.
You should have saved your bardic inspiration for that.
So he points directly out, he blows the horn. What do you guys want to do?
Run.
I'm going to do minor illusion again.
You're dead.
Exactly.
I'm going to do another sexy wyvern.
Okay.
How
Right.
far away are we from the tower that he's on, which is made of wood?
If you do it above,
you're about 100 feet away from
above
it.
you.
No, because then that'll bring them towards us, won't it?
Oh,
So I'll do it. I'll do it over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Deception check, please. I know. Sexy wyvern sound, please.
Okay.
I'm alright, thank you.
That'll be dirty 20.
Oh, I get it.
No, thank you. I've still got some here.
He thinks.
Dirty 20. Okay, the sound comes again, and despite him blowing the horn, the bulk of the hobgoblins they turn their attention over towards that direction. A few of them actively move out now in the group and have fully gone that way.
That was a leader too.
Okay, they're charging through. You can hear the guttural orc. Does anyone speak orc? You do?
No, I don't.
You can just about catch one of them. Bring it down! Get the harness!
So they know it's got a saddle on it, potentially.
I think they know it's that specific one. Bring it down, get the harness.
Oh shit! I speak orc.
Okay. So.
Keep moving, eh?
The one on the tower, though, is still like vigorously pointing to where you are.
What is?
Turned to the other side. He's
I've
waving
got
now
nothing.
towards the main part of the camp where the rest of the hobgoblins are.
This
No.
attack. No.
What's this one doing?
The
When
guard.
he's
He's stood there. He's staying.
The one at the
exactly
tower's on us.
Yeah, the one on the tower. He was still pointing at you. As they've moved away, he's turned to the rest of the camp and he's actively waving,
There's literally nothing I can.
shouting out in orc, so you two can hear.
Yeah.
Here in the trees!
How far is he?
He's 100 feet away from where you are.
100
If you had a
feet.
bow, you could shoot him.
I don't have anything.
We don't have anything.
If I had clothes, I wouldn't have to look at these people's hips all the time. Wang.
We could get
No one
closer.
picked up us.
We either run or we kill him.
I just don't think we can. What the hell's that?
Dagger.
No,
I'll throw the dagger.
I don't think I can even throw it that far.
We either
Three of them are moving on.
we either go for them or we run. They're the options. But we can't get to them while he's watching us.
Well, they're both.
Those are still there.
Yeah, they've gone away. He's gonna have to keep doing the sounds in different
Can I
places.
lead these guys onwards toward this way a little bit more into some more?
From behind.
How you gonna do that?
Just take.
So you guys are here.
Oh, we're here. Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
we're not going there.
You've
I
moved
thought
on.
we were at your crotch area.
No.
The area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a special room I have in the house. It's like a conservatory.
We were trying to sneak to that.
The
I've still
Crateria.
got Jaffa cake in my mouth.
And sand.
How about we come more sort of this way to see if we can blend in a bit more?
They're definitely coming where you are. You're definitely luring them to your area.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I want them to come a little bit more into the wooded area. So I want to move us back a little bit, if possible.
I think
Okay.
that's a good idea.
If everyone's
Drag
willing
away,
to
yeah.
come back a little bit to get them more into the woodland.
Why don't there's one of you go and see if you can save them, and the rest of us will.
I don't think we should
Because
split
you're all
up.
naked.
I'm literally just thinking.
These lot can fight with their hands open.
An arrow right down at you.
I was
What's
gonna
your
say-
AC? It's going to hit you for 3 points of damage as the guy in the tower fires his bow. Now out at you.
We're good. We run now.
Yep,
come on, yeah.
there's a signal.
We're going.
Yeah.
I'm going at least. I don't know.
Oh
about you
yeah,
guys.
run where? Where are you running?
Away from the tower. So
Just away.
Yeah.
well, that
Into the woods?
that way.
This
Deeper
way.
into the woods sort
Yeah,
of thing.
that's just water that way.
So the coast is over this
It
side.
goes round, doesn't it? I think.
And does it go round?
It goes further along there for some
Oh,
distance.
okay.
Yeah,
we go that way. We go that way. Yeah, we go that way.
Okay, you run on. Okay, they've got about the same movement as you, so if you move at full pace, you get back into the trees.
How long's it been since Wyvern encounter?
But the wyvern sound,
No,
or
the
with
actual-
your actual wyvern encounter.
yeah.
That was about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours
Never
ago.
mind. We're good. Yep.
You could, as we're running, keep pinging off your.
So I've
But
been
we're
dead
down.
for 2 hours.
It
We're-
would
we're
call
down.
us to possibly call it towards us.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
he's got a very sexy sounding wyvern.
Yeah. Let's just keep going. I'm up for running.
All right, I'm going to take a
Daddy pig.
stealth check again from everybody who's running off into the woods then. Try and find your tracks.
21.
17.
Oh, 6.
16.
Okay, it was pretty good from everybody this time. So you push on into the woods for a while. You hear the sounds of them pursuing, and then that gets more faint. And you haven't gone that far, but you don't hear the sound of them behind you anymore.
Can I make a perception check just to make sure how far's the actual? Are the trees actually covering us?
They are.
Can I just look back to see if I can see fire?
Fire.
Fire or something happening back in the way we were running.
Look back. Just the trees behind you.
I think we're all getting weary. We need to find somewhere to rest. I've got some food that we can cook if we get a fire.
I'm just stating now, we now have enough cake slices to actually feed the 5 of us.
Yeah. Is there any natural elevation?
That was the problem, was it? There was too many pie members for the amount of meat that had been cut. Someone had to go.
I feel like you planned it, because when I said how many did I get, 5. One of you will die.
I had a great plan until I got fucking killed as well.
Yeah.
I was going to create loads of noises and rumbles so it'd fuck off.
You didn't?
No shit.
Is there any natural elevation, going up to a hill or a mountain or anything? I know there'd be caves.
Is it quite thick brush where we are?
It is quite thick here, and there is an elevation over towards this side of the island that it goes up to. It's not a mountain by any stretch of imagination, but it's certainly
It's
hilly.
elevated.
Yeah.
I think maybe we should head up towards that to get a better lay of the land, so we
Would-
can get out of the
but
woods.
We
Think
know
monkey
where a
all round
wyvern would
exhausted.
nest.
Would you know where a wyvern would nest?
Would my character know?
Where would a woodchuck
Woodchuck.
Well,
I couldn't even do that.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
That
Yeah,
well.
fuck that.
A woodchuck no amount of wood, since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
Would who?
But if a woodchuck could chuck wood and a woodchuck would, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck?
But what was his name?
But
Oh.
okay, so I got completely thrown now. What was I being asked?
I said,
where
would we
would
know where a wyvern
Would you know where a wyvern would nest?
Because I'm very about going up a hill.
we need to be able to find our way out of the forest, and
Yeah.
we can't find our way out of the forest whilst we're in the forest. That's our
But if
issue.
you go up in higher land, you're more visible.
But we're also very small compared to more visible from things really far away. And we don't need to be up there permanently, just enough to go, okay, there's our
Nature
direction.
check, please.
We're currently walking around in a forest naked, with
15
it
plus
filled
3,
with what looks
18.
like hobgoblins and...
They're liable to go for high ground
That's fine.
where they could nest.
Wish I was there.
Which I would relay
Like a
saying.
craggy area, somewhere rocky.
Plan B. Is there a really big tree that somewhat seems to be going above the others?
There's some certainly trees that are larger than the others.
Who's good at climbing?
Is that in athletics or
Acrobatics?
acrobatics?
Athletics is climbing.
No, then.
Acrobatics
good
is
at climbing.
carefully falling.
Are you good at climbing?
I've got +4 to athletics.
No one has though.
You're good at climbing? I'm alright. Well, why don't both of you try scale that tree? You could help one another and maybe
Just there,
ascertain,
clinging arm, just cut
If only drone
Well,
one
shape
up
it to
then-
monkeys.
maybe ascertain maybe where we could go or something. Could you try? Start getting the meat out. Could we just
I can start cooking it with my
You
flame.
start-
I'll start a fire and produce
cooking
flame.
this? But try not make it so obvious. We're trying to be hide.
I
trying to
could
make
make a little
Yeah.
flame. I could make a little flame with my hand. It's only a little flame. I could cook it by hand, but it'd just take forever rather than having a
make a
fire.
roll.
I will.
Just do. I'll hand you one piece to cook.
Yeah, I'll cook one piece of meat in my hand.
Fall straight at the tree, huh? Thank you.
I literally
So you do
just
okay.
go to
Climb
grab
this
it.
tree, yeah. You do okay. You got what, one?
I got that one, even if I had
You
like
get.
+1,
You're doing quite well. You get a branch. Steady yourself. Hang on to the trunk. Move up to the next one. Brace yourself. Get it. Just pick your feet up, and then the branch cracks at the branch level, and you fall backwards to do one of those things where you hit the ground hard, just a flat back slap on the ground.
Knocks the wind out, yeah.
What happened to good at climbing?
You have spent your entire campaign on your back. Just saying.
Normally it's jazz,
That's how I
but
spent the weekend.
All right. So, what is the plan here? You're trying to rest.
It's not necessarily. It's just go up to find a new direction because we have no direction apart from wander aimlessly, and then just whilst they're doing that, try get a bit of meat because I'm aware we're getting really far in the day, and my character he will be hungry. Everyone's going to want a little bit.
Okay.
if it works out to be a short rest, fine. Depends how long it takes Tweedledum and Tweedledee to climb a tree.
Well, Astra's done a good job. He's climbing up there.
Okay.
So, Astra, you get high enough above the tree line so you can see the rest of it. The island isn't that big on the ground of it. With the elevation you've got now, you can actually see another landmass some distance to the north of where you are. It's like a blurred, hazy landmass at this end point of the day. Sun's coming down low now, but there's something out there to the north. The island itself has what looks to be 2 mounds of hills, and most of it is covered in thick woodland with the occasional clearing here and there. There are ships in the sea as well, but quite distant from where you are. You can make out not the full details, but you can make out where the smoke comes from the hobgoblin camp here as well. And that stone structure seems to be larger than you initially thought. There are more bits to it which are higher. It looked like, from the angle you're at, it looked like just a farm building, like a single-story building. And now you're further back, you can see that there's a bit behind that which is higher and curved walls. So it's part of a larger structure, but has decayed quite extensively. You see no other signs of rising smoke, no other buildings. You see the Wyvern flying some distance to the south of where you are.
I was getting so hopeful then.
Well, south's not the direction we're
No,
going,
it's
so
coming.
that does help.
Definitely coming.
We're just going to keep going north.
So from where you are, it is just a mat of green forest. Very little in the way of actual man-made structures.
Would you relay this information?
Yeah.
Sorry, which direction was the mainland?
To the north.
To the north.
So the direction we're going, yes.
So, by the sounds of it, we need to get to the north coast, make some sort of raft, just because I assume this isn't Misthas.
The goblins are making a raft.
This is where you were is the north coast of the island.
Oh, so we've gone from
South to north.
south to north.
So we need to get off this island.
Yeah. How far away is the other island?
It is visible, but barely.
You in excess of 20 miles.
I ain't swimming that.
I didn't suggest a swim. I just thinking about how crude of a raft we would need to build to.
We do not even really need to get a raft going. Essentially, we just need to get someone's attention.
We could steal goblins' raft.
There's a lot of goblins.
There's no point in going back.
How do we get their attention? Without getting the wyvern's attention.
Oh.
It's the meat I was cooking.
It's nicely done on one side. You flip it over.
Yeah. I'm hiding my plane, don't worry. It's
Giving off a nice porky smell.
That's definitely going to attract
Can I see any wildlife trails for explosive food?
You occasionally see a creature, but your presence has disturbed a lot of what you see. Yeah.
How good are all of you guys fighters?
I was fantastic.
good. Yeah, it looks like it.
Moderately proficient.
I took on a crisis by myself.
If you're within.
I was going to say, if it's hand to hand, then yeah, I've got a chance.
If we can lure some of them out and take them out, then that means you guys can get some gear, which makes you hard.
Yeah,
The worry is I can't do anything if they shoot me.
Yeah, because they've got arrows.
The only thing I'm good for is like literally
We've already been
going to
shot
take
at
javelins.
once.
You're not able to do anything in our current state.
Is the goblin camp like this?
It's like that.
It's literally like this on the table.
That's the water, but the raft is in the water.
It's been pulled up, but it's close to the water's edge.
Why don't we come back here? Because this is the only structure here. Everybody can see this. This is my little plan. So this is where all the hobgoblins are. And we've got 2 guys over here. Why don't we scoot across the water, get the raft, push it off while we're distracting them with wyvern noise?
We could do that. Or this structure was that structure was a lot larger than the set. Maybe there might be something left behind in there we could use.
Why don't we just let them die and focus on surviving ourselves?
He is right to an extent.
I think maybe if we have a quick quiet look around that structure, if there's anything left behind, and then whilst we're there, that will then lead on to your plan.
Obviously we're this side. How big was the island? You said it was quite small, and there was nothing else that way.
You think it's about 5 miles wide, maybe?
Did you see any other way into that structure from our side that we were in that's not Hobgoblin side?
It may just have to be a case of going around to where we can't see.
I've got the sudden urge literally just to run in the middle of it.
How about the enemy of my enemy is my friend? So you've got loads of meat. Put it on the edge of one of these camps. Cook it so the wyvern can smell it. I'll call the wyvern in. Then they'll be attacking the wyvern while we can go and do whatever we want and get on that raft and go.
We want to come in this way.
A very good plan, but I'm sure the two of you will agree that most beasts of predators would prefer their meat raw.
Yeah, cooking it. All of those hobgoblins and all sorts of stuff, they already smell like meat to the wyvern.
Yeah. So we just got to call the wyvern in.
Well, how many times have we been calling the wyvern in?
Maybe he hasn't heard it.
Maybe we don't want to be sexy, we want to be angry.
I think searching this large building for some equipment to then maybe lure some out or do something would be a good thing.
But it's a ruin though, isn't it?
We don't know.
Stuff gets left behind all the time.
Let's
by hobgoblins,
I don't know, I'm dead.
By creatures.
Stage 1.
Yeah.
Go and get some equipment.
If we can get hold of something, fantastic, and then we can go from there. We can, because this is. Was it a tall building? Sorry, was it?
Yeah.
Was it tall?
About 3 stories tall, maybe.
We might be able to see whether or not the wyvern is passing nearby that will be in earshot as well, and then we could call it over. Maybe it didn't work before because the wyvern was too far away.
Yep.
We have been walking around.
I'm going to go with what Master said.
Yep.
Have you finished cooking?
I've done one, I think.
Can I borrow the dagger?
I've done one.
I will try cut it into what I think is 5 even parts.
Yes, you can borrow my dagger.
And hand out a piece of food to each. It's not much, it's not fancy, but it's food.
I was going to say, it's going to literally just satisfy us for now, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we've eaten.
How long has it been? No.
You've been resting for about an hour now.
Short rest?
Short rest.
Short rest.
Oh, I've got my inspiration.
Where we can.
It's the only way I'm going to get hit points
get my
back.
breath up and back. Do I need to use a hit dice?
If you're injured, then yes.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, so
All I've done is
plan A. Go check out a building.
Yeah? Is everyone in agreement?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's try and sneak in the back way.
People are still naked.
We need armour. I've
Yeah,
got
no,
trousers on.
just sneaking in the back way and while people are naked.
I'm just saying,
That's the
unarmed
best way.
defense.
We lost our only female, so we cannot repopulate.
Have you got a mask on?
That is a you problem.
Do you want this hooded robe? Because I'm not using it.
Oh, we still got the bottom
I've
half.
got my scales on.
I mean,
As
you
long as
left me
I've got trousers on, I'm
behind.
quite happy.
I asked to be carried.
I'm not using it. I could use it for at least a moment.
Okay, you can have this hooded robe.
Yeah, I think everyone's going to munch up their meat and we'll head off
Yeah.
That's what she said.
towards the back end of that big building.
Hooded cloak, actually. not
Okay.
a robe.
That's the plan, is it?
Yeah, we're naked. We need some stuff, don't we? I think that's our
Plane
biggest
that keeps up
our
with the
biggest hindrance at the moment is we need
All right.
some stuff.
Okay. So having had a rest, your group head off back into the forest. So you're really heading north to try and hit almost the coastline, and then move behind the building. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Trying to be sneaky.
So the opposite end to where this was, but of the building, yes.
All right. So you head directly north, having moved the distance this way and lost your pursuers. You head directly north. It doesn't take very long at all before you break on a rocky area that's above the waterline. This isn't a beach area. It's a raised area of like rocky cliffs. But by turning left here, it slopes down, bringing you to flatter ground, and you can see the rear end of what looks to be these ruined buildings. They're in a terrible state.
As we're going down, I'll keep an eye out for any wreckage or crates or anything left on the beach that might have washed up.
Oh, take a perception check on
I'm
it.
going to go for a very quietly over exploring. No one's dying, I don't care.
16.
Okay. You do not see any crates or anything in the sea or up against the cliffs or anything like that. You see an occasional piece of driftwood, but nothing that's
Going to help us.
Nothing.
Nothing that's usable for us or...
no.
No problem. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, that's okay. So the building is ahead of you. As I say, it's in a terrible state. It's been here for a while. Mortar is decayed. Bricks have fallen down for it, and the round structure at the back, the 3-story structure, has one whole back side of it missing, leaving it to be like a hollow, cylindrical tower.
Perfect entrance.
Mm-hmm. Are the steps intact inside there if it's 3 stories?
You cannot see from here. You can just see that part of it's missing. And
Is there any obvious way in for us on the side that we want?
yeah, there's the one side is open all the way down to the ground.
In we go.
Yeah, I think we'll go in gingerly. Everyone try to keep quiet again. We don't know
Stop
what's in.
drumming. Can I just take the drum away from him?
That's a death sentence.
And then I think whilst we go, everyone keep an eye out for anything we could use. Even the smallest thing might be useful.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to need a group stealth check again.
Because we're so good at these.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
16.
21.
17.
6.
4.
So on the whole, that's a majority pass. So the group successfully move forward. Apart from one moment where you misstep and do one of those noises, you know.
I'm allowed, I'm dizzy.
You know what I mean, don't you? You go to step on a step that isn't there. You're going down the stairs and you think there's one more step than there is, and the ground comes up for you to say.
No matter what, whenever you do that, you always look behind you. Even if it's in the stage, like, no one's.
No, sorry,
that's
it's fine. All right, so you move up behind this tower, get to the opening of the crack. Inside, you can see there is a staircase on the inside, but it looks like it's not a National Trust property, I can tell you that much. It's in a terrible state of decay, but the stairs go up to what looks like there would have been a floor, but that floor has collapsed, but they continue up to the top rim of the tower. The bottom level of this circular tower, it's probably about 40 feet across, 40, 50 feet across, are filled with... put it in no nice way, it's turned into the rubbish dump for the hobgoblins.
No.
It's where they put all of their stuff they don't need anymore, their doings.
Carcasses as well, of anything they've eaten?
No carcasses, but there's clearly it's turned into a bit of a... There's a mound of their... boop. Yes, up against the one side of the wall.
Methane's
rotten food as well, it's stacked up here.
This is good. They're going to come here, one by one, to defecate.
Just to see them.
We could literally murder them while
We could catch them, trousers down.
Literally, that's what I was thinking.
They're all gonna die like Elvis Presley.
Jamie's like, fuck, I did not design this room for you to do that.
I think there might come a point where they'd start to say, right, nobody go to the toilet. The last 10 guys who've gone to the toilet haven't come back.
That takes...
I mean, that is one possibility we could do.
Well,
we could thin out as many as we could.
I do think if one person keeps disappearing at a time, they will be like...
But that's one person's worth of kit at a time, even if we can get 3 people out before they notice.
But then it's 3 versus...
Was it distract
But we can...
your
Minor
character?
illusion.
Minor illusion. Yeah. Does it actually work if you have like sort of like a makeshift megaphone sort of thing? Would it like increase the
No,
sound?
I can do a sound or I can do objects.
Like, if you did the sound, would it like?
It's a separate cantrip.
Yeah, it's not actually
sound,
him
yeah.
making the sound as such.
If every time they took a shit we did the wyvern sound, they'd think the wyvern's killing the...
I'm just
They're literally going to surround
Then they
it.
wouldn't come here, and we'd only get the one.
But even if they do try cotton on and so on and so forth, we could easily retreat back into the woods, fully equipped up, come back in at a different angle and pick them off like
But
that.
we're quite far that way at the moment, aren't we? Because the structure was bigger.
But they clearly
so
come here for pooping.
Is there nothing else in this tower?
we'll have to go inside. We're not inside.
We haven't
Oh,
gone
we're
up.
not inside yet. Okay.
We've started to go in, and as we've gone in, we've seen the staircase and we've seen the poop mound.
We could
Well,
we could
let's go in.
we could sneak in, and if we could ready ourselves, if something comes to take a shit, we kill that one on the way.
Does there look like any particular area where they would come in from? Like
where you've come in.
They look like they'd come in where we've come in. Is there... How ambushable does it look like? Could we...
Like, if I cover myself in poo.
Alright, Kieran.
Go on.
Could it possibly be where I can just hide there, and then as soon as one comes in, I can grab it?
The pile of excrement is tall enough that you could cover yourself in it.
You know that bit in Pirates of the
And hide
Caribbean
in
where he
it.
just opens his eyes in the tree? Like,
Yeah.
in the cannibal, it's just you
That's
and the poop.
literally what I'm thinking.
And then grab him.
That's literally
I was
the idea I'm
thinking
going
of the
for.
mud scene in Rambo, but
Yes, Rambo 2.
Yeah, yes.
I'm quite happy to not hiding shit and hide somewhere else. To be honest,
That's not like you.
Well, I reckon we go in the tower and have a look.
We are in... This isn't the tower.
Oh, this is in it.
This is in it. We just haven't gone also up
Let's
into the
go
very,
up.
very
There might
top.
be someone else.
yeah, there might be a chest full of equipment at the
Piss.
top.
And then we don't have to cover
I
it.
tell you what,
Played Skyrim?
you go up, because what if one comes in whilst you're doing this? We'll cover the entrance. You go up and check. If there is anything up there, obviously please come down and tell us.
I'll go up
do you want to
stealthily.
do 2 and 3? 3 down, 2 up?
I see no reason for there
Sounds
not to
great
be more than
weekend.
one going up.
Could I poop on the
If there's
poop
anything
pile
up
while
there.
I-
You're going to take a poop.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
take
yeah.
shit.
You
Because
go
we
over
really
there.
should
And
I'm going to be stealth. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
try
land
and
in
go off
poop
as
so you
stealthily
can
as I
take the
possibly
stack.
can.
you do a stealth. You go over to the... So they've got a log that they've put over... They've got some rocks they piled up, and there's a log that you clearly supposed to just perch over.
Is that a performance check?
I'd like to silently poop.
Make a stealth roll.
A stealthy shit.
That is an 8.
An 8. It's you try to go, but you can't quite afford to. But you get one of those lovely two-toners.
Sound like the horn they've just blown.
Stealth roll for you when you get.
Assisted by me.
11.
11. Okay, so you make your way up there, holding on one side because there's no railing. Health and safety, not natural trust property. So you make your way round. It hugs the edge of the wall.
Just to go 1.
There's a point where one of the stone pieces that comes out and forms the step has given way, but
Someone comes in.
hop over that and get up. You're going all the way up to the top.
Yeah.
So you get up to the top. There was clearly a roof here at one point, which again has collapsed down into the remainder of it. But you get high enough so you can peer over the top. The sun has hit the horizon now, and darkness is spreading across the land.
Yeah.
You can't see.
Back, you peer over the top. You're looking pretty much straight down over the top now, where those two guys are. You look down over the camp. You can see the fire burning. There's about 10 hobgoblins in the middle. Can't see the rest of them.
It's like, psst, you're right, mate.
I'll make my way down, and then I'll relay that information back to everybody else.
Okay.
There's no other like items or any like rope or anything up here.
Not in here. I mean, it looks like they've cleaned this tower bit out and messed it up as well.
I think making more fire would be better than making less fire.
Let's just rearrange this to reflect what you've seen.
Because if you set fire to that tent, if that burns up, that will set fire to that tent, which will set fire to that, which he's our biggest problem. Could also catch that tree, which chains onto that. You could set a chain reaction.
Did you see if there was still a watch guard?
There's 10 of them.
No, they're 10 around the fire, but
Yeah, I think he's just.
Yeah.
I think he's just still there.
He's sorting it out. Jamie's sorting it out now. So
And he's still there as well. If we can get rid of him silently, a little bit of...
I think the Bernie
Mhm.
would get rid of him if you could set him on fire.
How do I get there?
Yeah, but can you set them on fire silently?
Because what's the range of it?
Root them on the tree.
Yeah.
And then go. It could work.
Do you have anything that could set stuff on fire?
Sticks.
He's a sneaky one. He's so fucking small.
I'm just like musical. And
You
small.
don't need your sticks.
I need my
I have a
sticks.
hat you can set on fire.
No, we need something projectile that can go, not something
I
that's
can-
reliable, not...
Is anyone strong enough to throw something if we set some wood on fire and throw the wood?
They
So-
would know where it's coming from, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I've got it, yes.
You throw further than 30 feet? Because that might be easier than me doing it.
Yeah. I think you two go round then and do that and then retreat back in the...
While I was up there and
Poop
it was
cube.
getting dusk, were they looking like they were getting torches ready?
No. Yeah, I think the ones at the camp, it looked like they were settled in.
So they're not aware of their surroundings, essentially.
They're not on guard. Well, there's one of them on guard, two of them on guard, but the bulk of them are eating, moving around the camp. But obviously, you know there's a lot more than you can see.
We
right
just
now.
don't know where.
Well, they ain't shit.
So new plan is possibly set fire to their tents, cause havoc, burn the shit out of them, and go from there.
If all else
Did you
fails,
see the wyvern?
Where was he actually looking out for the wyvern? That's the thing.
We could.
No, big. I'm pretty sure you'd see it.
If we're going close for me to heat something for him to throw to burn it, or me just go to burn it myself, we could always say if they start to notice us, we wyvern call over there and we fuck off. That's our...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has anyone got any other ideas?
I can do an unseen servant.
What's that?
Because like,
It could go in and set fire.
it could go in and set fire, but we've got nothing to create
We'd
fire.
have to give it...
But yeah, we've got no tinder box or anything.
I can create fire. We just need some wood. We got that
Yeah,
driftwood
but-
on
but
the beach.
The issue is they would see this
The fire
they would see this
walking,
floating torch.
Yeah, I can't set fire to him while he's away. Well, we could carry the wood and I could hit the wood, but I'd have to attack it. And
If you miss.
How far can you
30
throw
feet's
the
not
fire?
far. It's not far.
He could basically get about
I
here
can get to here to throw it. I can just throw it at the tent
and then,
myself in
and
that
then do
room.
it at the tent.
I mean, that
So-
would be a sensible idea.
At the moment, you're talking about setting tents on fire, but what would be the purpose? So they're all
Because
distracted.
it'll...
No, they'd burn inside, hopefully.
Not them ones though.
They'd
No,
try
but
and save them.
what have they got to do? They've got to go down to the water, go down to the water side, get water somehow in buckets, which they may or may not have actively ready. It will cause a bit of havoc. Hopefully, maybe that will even draw the wyvern in because it's getting dusk now. It's easy to spot a fire.
And you're losing sight.
Daft question, how flammable is hobgoblin shit?
It's got methane in it. I'd say quite flammable.
Like, we've got like piles and piles of this
Could we
stuff.
explode it?
I mean, the Americans made a prank out of lighting dog shit on fire and put it on front doors. So
So,
Yeah,
could,
but then there'd be a big fire there.
but
not
could
there.
we? Could you stay here? All of us sort of simultaneously start throwing flaming poop in there whilst you set our poop on fire.
Or better
Yes.
yet, we literally just like start,
But I would have to hit.
taking them, setting it up, and like basically like a petrol trail. We set it at one end and then just let it go.
But we've
it
also
doesn't
got
work
to
like
get-
that.
Yeah, no.
So we'll literally have to go.
Let's just try and set fire to the camp. If it fails, we call the wyvern.
How are we doing it? With flaming poop or with?
I'll just throw it. He can throw poop about as far as I can throw my flame. I'd say.
Okay, so you
Just
you
be a
do
bit
that.
stealthy.
I'll try.
Because I think are we all in agreement? Our aim is to get hold of their rafts.
We need
somehow.
their rafts. Yeah. We need their rafts or their wood.
Or an axe or something that we could go away and then make our own raft.
Yeah.
We need stuff.
I think while I'm doing this, someone should be
I
trying
was
to sneak
literally
that
about
side
to
of
say,
him.
if you're like, well, you literal four are going to have to be the ones like to do that. Because how actual stealthy are you, and how much damage?
I'm actually not that stealthy, and I can't do any damage.
Okay, so update on plan.
I'm just small.
I'm just small.
Update on plan. So if sorry, character names. If
Have a word with Dan.
If Kieran goes around this side to set fire to the camps to cause distraction, the rest of us are going to come round this side and bum rush him.
Could we leave him in the tower to call the wyvern if shit goes down?
Yes.
I can actually disguise myself to look like a hobgoblin.
But you can't speak.
But I could probably go in there, distract them by doing a dance. And then while they're all looking at me, you lot can go in.
That's the
set fire to
distraction.
everything.
That they
Hang
don't
on,
dance.
hang on,
That's
hang
the
on.
distraction.
I've got an idea, just like a bit more there. If you used to sit on my shoulders, because I can speak orc, and you disguise yourself, would it actually conceal me as well?
No,
or is it just
me.
you?
Just me.
So we have a cloak. Put the cloak on you.
Wait, I think that there might be a DM ruling because if you had anything with the disguised self image, it goes into you and you can't see it. So if he's sitting on top of him, it would be inside of his 8-foot
It
image.
would be just him.
Would it be just him?
It'd be just him that changes, yeah.
That would have been, yeah.
I was just thinking because he could literally just have his mouth covered, and I'd be speaking orc through.
Okay, let's just do it. I'll go to here stealthily and try and throw a flame. You guys go that side. We leave him in the tower to call
I'm
the
getting
wyvern.
ready to snap his neck.
Yeah, right. Well, let's all go around together and let's coordinate. On that signal, we all go at the same time.
Are you keeping the halfling, or is he going up into the tower to call the wyvern?
He can do the wyvern call down with us.
I can do it anyway.
I'm
Oh, you
just
do
saying,
anyway,
like,
okay.
Bruce Lee
Yeah,
beat
you can
going,
see
so
me.
like, finally some action for me.
Let's go. So you grab him and restrain him. Make sure you restrain his mouth, and then the rest of us will try gut him from the inside out.
Okay.
Need some minis? What do you need? Rats. Yes, there is a vermin drawer, I think. Slimes, rats, and nature.
Mine too small.
Oh,
I was expecting big
down.
dragons.
Down. Yeah,
Just take the small box because I don't need the slimes to take. I'll make sure they all go back in.
Thank you very much.
That's for a different part.
All right. Poop is not readily flammable, incidentally, especially not moist poop.
Yeah.
So I think our plan is he's going to come around this side stealthily and then shoot his flame into the tent to start to create fire to cause havoc. At the same time, we're going to sneak around this side of the building out of line of sight. This guy, as soon as that fire gets set, we're going to bomb rush him.
All right. Okay.
That's the plan.
So we've actually decided on something now.
Yeah.
It is to not raise any alarms. It's coming around the corner there. It's going to be a group stealth check.
Would I be a separate stealth check because I'm down here?
Yeah. So you do a separate one to everybody else. You do one just for you.
Oh. We rolled to that one.
20?
20.
20?
19.
19?
Added on 20.
Okay.
Oh, we did well.
So the group does really well moving silently.
I did not.
However, Belmash fully goes into the water, and he's like, you just don't see how close you are to the coast. You fall into it with a,
I feel like you didn't get
and then have to wade back out of it. Which you can all hear him.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He just needs to stick to the plan.
Still a distraction.
He just
If
needs
he's
to
wet, can he still make fire?
Yeah.
He can, yeah. It's just his butt. Yeah.
It's his
can-
magic.
It's just.
You might actually
I'm
drive
somewhere
yourself
here,
off,
really.
All right.
Do you want minis?
Come in the water. Yes, Minnie's over there. Then please put yourself where you are.
I'm in heaven.
Right, so.
That's what I'm saying, you got your mini.
Yeah, it's in the bag now.
And then
We're coming from that way, aren't we? Because I've been
Yeah,
as
and
far
then,
back as I can come into that tree.
we're all sort of sneaking around here, so we're. But the first one.
They might just
Gonna
think
be
it was
our-
waves, guys. They might just think it was waves, alright?
Yeah.
With you just casually like farting in there, just.
All right. So the rest of you guys, maybe have you got the restless leg, haven't you? Is it you?
Oh, is it me?
Yeah. Hang on then.
You're vibrating like crazy.
The nervous.
All right. So you guys will move around quietly. However,
You hear some waves crashing.
yes. All right. No one runs over to you. You come out of the water, get closer to the camp.
I swear to God, if that freaking crab turns up now.
As you do, there are two of these guys right by the water's edge.
We did not see them.
Just go where you. You know the plan. I can't speak to you because we're on opposite bits now. But you know what the plan was.
Do I see them?
You see them?
You know what
Are
the
they
plan was.
looking
Be brave.
towards me or the water? Oh, they're looking.
Be brave.
Yeah, you know what? I can't let the team down. 5, 10, 15, 20. So I can get behind this tree, and then it's fine. I can hit it from here. So I'd like to produce a flame and chuck it at the tent.
The flame moves by. It's dark enough now, so as the flame goes through it illuminates everything from you all the way to the tree. The tree to the side of orange glow with a light, and then the same with the wood. So
As soon as he casts that, can I literally just quickly come round and grab him?
That was our go.
initiative, everybody.
That was our go sign.
That's not a good thing.
No,
This dice is playing fickle with me. There's no mid numbers. It's either really high or really low.
All right.
Uh,
All right. 1 to 5.
Yeah, 5.
Oh, that's the lowest you've had so far. No.
In the important roll.
5 to 10. 10 to 15.
13.
I was 15.
Or
15 to 20.
Dirty 20. I'll be slower.
Dirty 20.
I'm slower.
Okay.
High initiative is true.
All right.
Useless.
Do we get a surprise round against?
You are getting a surprise round now.
Cool.
So, the flame into the back of the tent. The back wall of the tent catches. At the same time, you run to the other hobgoblin and go to make your move.
I literally just grapple him and I cover his mouth.
All right. You go to grapple him. It's a grapple check. It's opposed, so you need to do an athletics check versus his.
Don't let me fucking. Oh, you fucking bastard.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, he might roll low because it's opposed against his.
Well, to get in that one. But
There's been a lot of that tonight.
Yeah.
Especially from you.
See, the fact is, I love it when I'm on my online. I don't actually get nat ones that often. But it's a 5 in total.
Okay, well, it's that one. So you go up to grab him. His eyes go wide as your mouth comes round and he backs back at you, his elbow contacting with your jaw. You backwards and come back. You fail to grapple. You don't even get your arms around him. I think that's everything in the surprise round.
I don't know what you guys were doing there.
Anything?
No, it was a go action for all of us. That
Okay,
was
so
pretty
go
time
on
that we all go, yeah.
So,
Not my son.
Who's next? Sorry, on the thing.
so strictly speaking, Flynn is top of the thing here.
So there's no point me tackling these big boys. So I was going to go to the prisoners
Okay.
and cut them loose.
So you run up to the first prisoner and pull out your rather nice knife.
You're welcome.
Stop being salty.
Okay, so you start cutting the ropes.
Yep.
Yeah, you.
Go up to this guy.
Can't you go through the hole?
Well, I'm assuming because he's round the corner, I could attack, or should I go in?
Strictly speaking, where is Blade? Oh, Blade is right behind him. Yeah, Blade. You see Blade completely fail to grapple him.
So I could get to there.
You can run round. Yeah.
25, 30. Yeah, I could run
Is
there.
there flanking in this?
And then
There is.
Okay.
And then we're gonna attack with primal savagery for a dirty 20.
It's a hit.
I would be upset if it was not. For 7 acid damage.
All right. He elbows back towards Blade. You run around the side, open your mouth, and acid spilling from it straight into his neck. The acid runs down him. He's still up.
That was a bit loud.
Yeah, but I'm hoping there's going to be more fire and their camp set on fire. That might be a shout of, "Oh, my house is burned down!"
Okay, so you've done your thing.
I've done mine.
You've done yours.
I mean, you can give me this price.
Astra.
Attack or cut? I'm saying attack or cut the others.
Attack.
You were attacking, yeah.
Right.
So you're there, sorry.
Yeah, bring me forward.
5, 10, 15 gets you there.
You could get around the front and get flanking.
You can't because it would be that bit there, and it's just all. The terrain's not favourable for us at the moment.
Yeah, it's on the side. I'll go for Primal Savagery as Primal Savagery as well. If I can speak. Yours is more of a bite, isn't it? Mine are the claws.
So what we got? Bite, claws, tail.
I ain't tailing shit.
Dragonborn don't have tails. Do they have tails? They don't have tails.
Tieflings,
Not commonly.
Yeah, we've got no tails. Oh, that's nice.
That was a really nice roll.
19.
19, that's great.
Yeah, fucking hand out.
Yeah, because it was
going to be a 6, so he just went.
Yeah, one for that.
10 points damage.
10 points damage. Is this a... Was it...
You have to hit it like a man.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so as he cries out, you run around the back and swipe your claws straight through his throat. His scream cuts off as you rip part of his throat out.
Yes.
He drops to the ground.
Yes.
He's out.
He's got equipment.
Well, you lot might as well take that.
Okay.
Can't strip him, really. It would take about 10 minutes or so.
Grab a shield.
Then
Spear,
Just carry
you
it.
cut through the ropes on the first go.
Alright, let's move to the next one.
Okay, you move on to the next one. That's you then. Okay, you're up again.
I want to pick up that guy's shield.
Yep. Okay.
That's an action.
Yeah, is that action for that one?
No, it's just a bonus pick that.
Bonus to pick that up. Yeah, because
So he's got. He's wearing chainmail. He's got a shield. You can see to the side he's got a long bow. There's a sheath with 10 arrows, and he's got a long sword.
It's my first ever character to die.
Is that your first one?
Is it like any trousers?
Can I?
He's got trousers. Yes, he does.
Thank God. That.
Can I use my other action to grab the bow and arrows? I want to get.
Yeah, so you're using your bow. You're using everything. To pick up your stuff.
Everything to grab some stuff.
Are you picking up the shield specifically to...
I was going to
use
pass the bow and arrow to our assumably tiny little, very dexterous friend. To use.
You need them though.
Oh, what?
Bow. What sort of bow was it?
A long bow.
I don't know, a little struggle with that or not.
Because what I was thinking is I was going to use my action to do it to help others later down, later down the line to pass off
Maybe
stuff. If
our
that makes sense.
Rangers.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Come on.
Are you good with bow?
I'm only proficient with a crossbow.
All right, you've got 6 seconds. 6 seconds.
Okay. Yeah. So picked up shield. I want to pick up the bow and arrow. Can I sort of sling the shield over my back because I need hands, don't I, to do this?
Don't think I can use them.
And then that's my bonus action, and action's all done.
All right, so you're picking up your stuff. Yep.
And then, 5, 10, 15, come back that way. I got nothing else to do.
Cool. There you go. These guys. This one is we're up to there. He's going to fire off.
Is the fire square?
Was it 10 arrows you said, sorry?
Yeah. 13 to hit you.
I think that might actually just hit. Yeah, dead on.
Dead on. Okay. Arrow slams into you. Oh, for 9 points of damage.
Oh, no, you bastard.
In the shoulder, almost spinning you round off your feet.
I am now on 1 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Will you stop being a salty bitch?
Okay. The other hobgoblin runs up to you. He double moves to get so he can't do anything else. That means it's Spellmasher's go.
Is he in that square or that square?
I'm pretty sure he's going to be that one right next to, as you ran up next to him.
You know what? It's not you. It's you. You get hit for 9 points. I've got to mix round. Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, in that case,
Yeah.
I'm down.
Oh, that makes that one easier.
If it's any helpful, I leave.
Yeah. So the arrow slams into you, spinning around.
Yeah.
Sorry, my mistake.
Fair.
The other one runs over. Will he stab you or not? No, we'll see. So if you're down, death saving throw for you.
Oh, what was it to hit?
Oh yeah, good point. It was 13.
Oh, that does hit. Yeah, that's fine. Death save. 12.
That's a pass. Okay. Blade. So now it's you, who is still on full hit points.
I literally was
Massive
dying.
improvement of your situation.
Just there like, woo! Right.
I am also, if it helps, I've got a bow and some arrows in my hand that are willing to go to someone.
Yeah, I'm literally better off using my fists. like literally, I'm better off with it, even though the dice won't let me.
It's almost offensive, isn't it? I've got a bow and arrow for you. I would rather use my hands.
I'd rather use my hands, right? It's just there like, sacrilege.
Bought you a car. I'd rather walk than drive that piece of shit.
Would it be an action for me to, like, strip him of like his trousers and
It's
actual?
going to take more than 6 seconds to do that.
When stripping armour, you're looking at taking like 10 minutes. Each sort of battle round is
This almost
is
killed
6
me.
seconds.
So
So
loaded
you
rounds.
basically, all of them could come over and punch you once, and you still wouldn't have even gotten all the stuff off of him.
Fine.
Next time you're with a friend, get him to go dead weight and see how long it takes you to get his trousers off.
That's a fun game to play at Spoons.
Tell him to trust you. It's research.
Xander, drop him.
Alright, so you don't really have time to strip his body, not
That's
in these
fine
6
then.
seconds.
I was going to say the only thing I can really do is go and try and save that mage there. But I drew with there. How many squares is that? I'm not going to lie, I can't actually see the squares from here.
25. You could get there. I think it's the best you could do.
Yeah, that's the best.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, there's the best you could do with
For a
just
single move,
with
yeah.
just single move.
Would the tree put me in cover with the archer?
Not where. It might give you a little bit of cover, actually, yeah, from the archer, yeah.
Alright, could you move me there, please? I was going to say, I can't actually do nothing.
Well, to be fair, the tree does have foliage on it, so
Like
yeah,
that there.
it would be, yeah.
And then hopefully this is now setting on fire. So
Oh yeah, the back of that tent is. So a bunch of these guys are actually run to the tent, and their screaming is overwhelming what's going on over there.
which is good for us.
You want to do that mating call?
I'm
you
too
done?
busy doing that.
I'm done.
You're done, great. So it is now Astra.
You don't have time to doff the armour, but it's gonna be damn help. I'm gonna pick up the dead body. Find and scar it.
Okay, you're picking up the hobgoblin.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And just waiting for a signal to run. So I'll actually picking them up would be an action, wouldn't it?
Would.
Fair enough.
Yep.
That's me then.
Okay, Flynn.
So I'm going to get the 2 prisoners and start to make my way that way.
Who are you?
I'll be like, come on, just no time to go, let's go.
Make a persuasion check.
Really, they need to be able to
Save!
Mind you, it's like, is it the devil you know? Or is it-
19.
Oh.
I'll be like, you need to come with me now or you're going to get skinned.
Okay, alright, you make a good point.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Lead them off that way, pointing.
So I'm going to lead them off
This
that
way.
way. And as would I generally see what's happened to our fallen other person? Would I have seen
you
that?
see him down, and there's a hobgoblin right over the top of him with a sword looking down at him.
Alright. As a bonus action, I'll do Healing Word, which is 1d4 plus 3 my spellcast modifier. So that's 5.
Half HP.
Hey! This is great at level. That's ups and downs at level 1. You can go down so quickly, but such a little amount of healing to put you right back up again. Okay,
Wild, isn't it?
that's been done.
That's me done.
Okay.
Back to me. Oh, Kikoki.
That's such a cool move as well.
What's the range on healing word?
30 feet, I think.
60 foot.
Oh.
Can I use my action to grab him and drag him 5 foot?
You can. Yeah,
Just
you can
5 foot.
So you can grab him and if you're using your action, you can do it. Yeah.
Yeah. I use my action just to
pull him 5 feet
out
away.
of stabby range.
Yeah. You run over, grab him, and pull him back out of that situation.
Yeah.
Can you get attack of opportunity on that though?
No, because it's
out of the way.
forceful movement. You only get attack of opportunity if they willingly walk away from you, which is why I did.
All right.
And that's me all done.
Okay, as you do.
Sorry, as well, just hint over to, we're going this way, follow the prisoners. There you go. Otherwise, you'll stand there and do nothing.
Oh no, I
just in case.
He's already picked up the body.
Yeah.
This is what I need.
This is what we need.
Sorry.
All right. So he's going to run up on the top. He's shouting down, "Hey! Why back to finish!" But
Can I hear what he's shouting?
intruders. None of the other orcs paying any attention. Too busy getting water and throwing it on this tent.
The firework.
So this one up the top then he pulls his bone, not being able to get a line of sight on any of you guys because of the foliage of the tree. He looks over to here, so he's going to take a shot at Flynn.
Come on, Flynn.
Jazz hands!
It's a 13 to hit Flynn
That'll be it.
Zigzag, zigzag.
for 6 points of damage.
That'll do then.
Okay, so arrow into you,
13.
right above the underwear line.
Yeah, that's because I have my lever on.
Okay. So he does that, and so it's him. You dragged him away as his sword swings through the space. So he moves forward.
Yeah, he was in that one, sorry.
Yeah, you drag him away. So he moves forward and he stabs down at the body on the ground. So he's prone.
Damn
It's
it.
going to be around,
Yeah, where's my other dice? There you go.
I mean, I don't think you need advantage to hit me. Just don't know.
There's the nat 20.
It's going to hit. So it is a long sword. It has a shield as well, so it is going to be 6 points slashing damage.
That's enough.
Sergeant. Sword slashes through Blade's butt. No. I keep wanting to say
Bell mash.
bum mash. Bell mash.
We can change.
No, Bell mash through Bell mash's body. Blood spraying up the tree. Holds the sword out.
Come at me.
That's then done.
Get him.
Bell mash.
An 18.
That's a pass. Blade.
Can I don't know whether to actually fend him off for you guys or if to give you.
That is personal choice. We can't say that.
I was going to
It's
say.
whatever you would like to do. Defensive or offensive?
Give me a second.
Trust
I've got traits here. I've got fucking traits. What my character got?
Would you be offensive or would you be defensive?
Hang on, just let me.
I think everyone's been quite offensive so far.
I think the sexy wyvern call was not offensive.
That was probably one of the best things.
I don't know, it's objectifying wyverns.
Do you know I don't identify
If I
as a
didn't
wyvern?
fuck up myself, this plan would have worked so well.
If you tell me you identify as a wyvern, I'm going to call you a, I don't know, Komodo dragon.
Is that a wyvern?
No?
It's probably an insult to a wyvern.
Oh, fuck it.
Split second decision. What are you going to do?
I'm going to grab him with you
Okay.
because I don't know if that.
It depends what you're trying to achieve, really. He's
Literally
unconscious again. So
Are you
trying
going to grab him
drag
over on your
further away?
shoulder and just run away with him, or
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so you could scoop him up, pull him over your shoulder.
I mean, put it this way, it's either going to be one of you moving at half speed or two of you moving at half speed. I'd take the one or two.
I was going to say I'll move at half speed.
Alright, so you pick him up and then you can move away.
So that's what, 15.
15.
15 feet you can move with him.
Yeah, he just moved me 15 in the opposite goddamn direction.
Sort of over it.
Just keep.
My turn if I wasn't down.
Okay,
So I take
that's
one
you
step
then.
To the right, so they're both
So
in
we're back to
line,
Astra now then.
weapon them.
You're up.
Oh, sorry.
I've got him up 15 feet towards. Yeah.
Yep.
I guess we'll just go that way because.
Just pop him next to there. We know you're carrying him.
We're getting carried.
And actually, I can just
No, I can't.
action dash. So be 30 then. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably the best way to go. We'll go that way
Okay.
and start heading off that direction.
Astra done.
Mm-hmm.
Flynn.
So I'm going to continue moving that way with the prisoners.
You move right to the tower direction.
Yeah, where everybody else is fleeing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will quickly just turn my head round and do vicious mockery on that one over there.
The one on the ground or one on the
The one on the ground,
on the
yeah.
ground? Okay. We can say
So I'll be like, you green motherfucker!
green motherfucker. Hobgoblins are actually sort of orangey brown.
Orange motherfucker!
But that's the insult.
You've just been tangled! And then
Identifying him by his skin colour is very effective.
it's 1d4 physical damage.
Words hurt, man.
So that's a 4. And he's got disadvantage on his next physical attack.
Is it
His next attack.
psychic damage?
I was gonna
isn't it?
say,
Psychic
Psychic
damage,
damage.
yeah. So he looks up towards you as your words get to him.
You're mean.
Okay. Flynn, done.
That's it, it's all done. And
You're
I'm
up.
still chucking, I'm going that way. So I'm
You ain't got
technically
anything
not there.
to make me faster, do you?
I do, but I don't have the spell slots for it because I'm only level 1.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Did I get shot? Shit.
You could by the tree. That's got foliage, remember? Where you are currently. See?
He steps down, which is easily for him, and then. So I.
Like, even if he steps down, he's
Just do
still.
it where you were stood. Just go.
Oh yeah, completely forgot. I got the. Where was I? Sorry, was I there?
Yeah. That's what I was going to do.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I've got a dragon breath, haven't I?
You do.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
It is surprisingly useful,
At him.
gentlemen.
Can
been
you do
very
a
useful for Dag.
concept for me, please?
So you're green dragonborn, so you've got a specific type of dragon breath.
Yeah.
Your
So
poison.
a con save DC 12, 2d6 poison damage.
That is 9 on his con check.
So he takes full
It's only a bonus
2d6.
action.
Yeah.
2d6 bonus.
8 poison damage.
Okay.
The bonus is
Is it?
As you
no.
breathe,
never mind.
a cloud
Even though
of
it's a
thick
short rest to regenerate.
gas into his face. Bile and spit runs out his
Good.
mouth. Black ooze coming from his mouth. He falls down to the ground, gripping at his throat. He is down.
Good. As the last little bits. You can't swallow that. And I'll sort of pat you on the back. Keep going.
Yeah.
And then I will run sort of ahead 5-10 foot.
Okay. That's you done?
That'll be done.
You hop down with the bow. You're going to shoot. I see what happened. He's going to shoot you. That is a 13 to hit you.
12. But do I get any bonus for the shield on my back?
No.
12, yeah, hits.
Worth the ask.
8 points of damage.
We're all good. The short rest saved me.
Alright. Yeah, arrow slams in your back just underneath where you put the shield.
Oh, that's right on the coccyx.
Okay. That's me done. Belmash.
Saving throw. A 9. So that's a fail.
Is that a one?
One
each?
fail, one success.
Okay. Blade.
I'm still running that direction.
Okay.
Like, as fast as I
Astra.
can.
Brilliant. Flynn.
I'm still running. Would I be in range to do anything to that one that just got down?
Well, you would have got to
You
there
would
on your
have
last
before you
one.
were there,
Sorry.
yeah.
Would they have followed him?
Yes, they definitely followed you. Didn't really require that much.
I suppose at the start.
What's the range on it?
Vicious Mockery is 60 feet. At the start of his turn, he probably would have
You
been.
would before you do your next run. You'd have.
Oh, so if I
when
do it now.
When but
Yeah, do it and then move.
Do it.
yeah,
Run,
but
yeah.
if you move,
Yeah,
we'll be out
do
of
that
range.
then.
What are you doing?
Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery again.
What you saying?
So I'll be like, what are they, orange?
Orangey brown.
Terry chocolate orange wannabes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Terry chocolate orange. Wannabe.
It's thick racism in here.
So that's a 5.
Okay, 5. Just infuriated by that. Well, that's how I feel!
What did he say?
It's not the first time I've heard that.
I don't know, I can't. I'm down, I don't understand shit. He understands.
I was going to say I can understand.
You can't hear it.
Alright. So, with that, he's got a massive range on his bow he can still shoot off at. Who's carrying someone?
He's carrying me and he's carrying the
Dead body.
dead body. The dead orc.
How good does I was going to
Is
say,
that
how
it,
good
mate?
his eyes.
Shooting at you. Okay.
With disadvantage? Because of Vicious Mockery?
Disadvantage on Vicious Mockery.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it a 6.
Oh,
It's going to be a 16.
You're welcome.
So you're
Well, you should thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
6.
6. Because of Vicious Mockery, he had disadvantage on his attack roll, so his 16 became a 6. So an arrow slams into the ground nearby, and on that point, you guys move sufficiently away from the camp. You can see the orange flames licking up into the sky where the tent and the nearby trees have caught fire. What's the plan now?
Me survive my death saves, I guess.
Oh yeah, you're still in death saves, aren't you?
I think the plan now is just to move sufficiently away that we know we're not being chased.
And question
And
prisoners.
eat.
And over that time,
And-
he's going to go for all his death saves.
Yeah,
We're
so
not stopping to help.
we've really got to keep going on.
we
with
can't.
death
I don't
saves.
think if we stop to help, we run the risk of getting
Yeah,
swarmed.
no.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Okay, so on that basis, then I fired, so then it's technically Belmash again.
There we go. Come on, 20. 10. So it's a success.
Blade,
I'm still,
just running.
I'm just running as fast
It's
as I
fine to be running, but I've got to go through until I find out what
until I
happens.
fight it. If I die,
Astra,
that's
continue to run. Flynn, running.
Yeah, I'll keep running.
I'm not this. I've just got. Has he got any particular open wounds?
I got shot with that
He's
arrow.
got an arrow sticking out of him, yeah.
In his
And I
shoulder.
got slashed by the guy when I was down. So
I mean, technically, it's
Nothing I can do. I'm sorry, if you had a puncture hole, I was going to put a cork in it.
Alright.
But I've got nothing else.
I mean, that
else,
arrow's
so
kind
running.
of saving his shoulder right now.
Okay, another arrow into the trees near, but doesn't get any of you. Belmash,
come on, success.
that one.
A 6.
fail. So what's your status now?
2-2.
2-2. Blade, continue to run. Yeah? Astra,
I mean, I'm literally carrying it.
Flynn.
Do I know what's going on with his death?
You know that he's got an arrow sticking out of him, he's being carried. You don't really know what his current status is. You're just running through the woods at the moment.
So I will. Oh, I don't know what his current state is, but I know he's.
You know
You know I'm down.
You know he's
Right.
unconscious.
So what I'll do is I'll keep running, but as a. Can I use it? Oh, hang on. Can I use it?
You've got action and bonus action to use.
You can use both.
Running's just
Yeah, I mean-
fine.
Oh,
And
and then
he's-
for an action, I'll just use healing wound on him to get him
Okay,
off.
is it a cantrip, is it?
No, it's a spell.
Still got a slot left for it, have you?
No, that's it. Now I'm gone.
Okay.
That's the last one.
So
So,
that's the last
Come on.
slot.
I will owe you.
so that is a 1.
All he needs.
Yeah, oh, did you get a plus on your modifier?
Yeah,
Don't think there's anything about. Oh yeah, sorry. So you get 4.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, well, with him stabilised then you run off.
I think we need to look for somewhere just to
the big tree.
pack down for the night.
Back to the big tree.
Well, what's the plan now? Was it just to go hide in the woods?
Were you on the boat that was sailing to Mishas?
We were on a boat.
Did they catch you when you crashed?
And we went to shit when the harbour caught fire.
Where's the
You
harbour?
came from Mishas.
Yes. we put down here because our boat was damaged, and then them.
Where's your boat now?
They had it. They cut it up to try and make those rafts.
Are you sailors?
Yeah.
So if we can get you on someone else, you can sail us out.
I mean, we know what we're doing, don't we? I know what I'm doing,
I'm dead pirate.
There were 15 of us.
And they killed you all.
Oh, they were killed. One of ours got away last night. Probably still in the woods.
I think he's dead. Was he dark skin, thin hair?
Ozan.
A wyvern got him.
Nice sandals.
Yeah.
Nice
He
sandals.
did have sandals.
Yeah, he's currently in half.
I'm afraid a
The
wyvern
wyvern got him.
My condolences.
Do you know anything about this island?
It's just a rock. I was surprised to see the building on there, to be honest with you.
I think our little group, for what it is, we have been through a lot and we need to have a little rest. We've got some food. We can make a small rudimentary camp for the morning.
As soon as they realise they're going to be after us.
We can move a little bit away first.
Do you know of somewhere safe?
No.
Their camp's on fire. They'll
Well, what do you suggest we do?
Ireland is tiny. I don't know, but what would you do? If someone set fire to your camp, they're going to look around, they're going to see we're gone, they're going to find that you killed that one. One of them saw you. They were firing arrows. What do you think they're going to do? They're going to chase you.
If their camp is on fire, will they leave their camp to go find somewhere safe so we can go back, or they can go back to the camp and no one will be there because it's on fire? But then Kieran can put it out.
Actually, we double back round.
Yeah, Kieran can put it out and you can stay there for the night because no one's going to look
But we're
for
not
you
staying
there.
there for night. We'll get the fucking rafts and we'll go.
Oh, yeah,
The rafts.
Why were they
weren't-
after the wyvern?
Can't understand everything they're saying.
Their rafts weren't spectacular.
I know that that lot had wyverns when the town was occupied.
They're trying to come back and maybe recapture some.
Well, realistically, you've got to help us to help you. Like, we got to get off this rock.
Well, what do you want?
Could you sail their rafts if we got their rafts?
Well, I mean, to be honest, I can. The laughs are shit though. Yeah, but
Do you want to
doesn't
swim
matter
it?
if it floats. We can get it back to town. It's not that far. I don't trust anything they made.
Do you want to swim it?
I don't.
Would you want to use their rafts? If not,
No.
what's another option?
Dogs.
The rafts.
Do you know anything about the crab things?
Crab
Come out,
things.
the big, I've seen a big crab that come out of the sea.
You haven't seen it.
We did.
Oh, you did see it.
There are large crabs.
One heavily
Along the
wounded.
coast.
You're welcome.
Is there any
not being
potentially
a dog,
way
you've
of your
been
knowledge
looking
of the
at
sea that we can draw them out?
Well, they're drawn to meat. You know, if you rope
love how
up
we all
some
just
meat
looked
and
at
you
each
just
other.
put that in the water, usually at high or low tide, you know, you can lure them out to it. They'll grab hold of the meat, yank the rope if you're strong enough, and they'll come out.
Which one of you is strong? We've got some meat.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think what we should do is maybe double back round. Hopefully, if they've all come out, they're all at the opposite end of the camp now. We could grab a raft and go.
Let's do that then.
It's quite heavily underbrushed in there. It's really thick underbrush. We could just go in there.
But
and
if we curl round,
Just snap from behind you. You can hear voices.
let's go. We need to move.
Yeah.
Let's
Can I make
go.
out the
Just to let you
voices?
know, I can't do anything now. All I can do is hurl abuse at people.
None of us. That's pretty much what we're gonna. Right. So I think so we're gonna come out a bit at full. Like if anyone has any qualms, come out a bit at diagonal at full pelt.
towards that tree.
You're just
And
moving
then-
as fast as you can.
For the first bit, and then we're going to try go quiet round to this side of the camp
Could
in
you-
hopes that they're
Could
constantly
you
coming
wyvern
out.
call behind us?
We can grab a raft and get off this hellhole.
Could he wyvern call behind us just for
Oh,
fun?
he
give
could,
it a go, yeah.
instead of
Yeah,
a wyvern call, it could be footprints.
He doesn't have to
Because
be
it's
wyvern
dark
calling.
now.
Well, they ain't going to be tracking footprints very well.
Yeah, but they can hear them. If you're sneaking around quietly and they hear footprints elsewhere, they'll follow the footprints.
Well, how about I make a noise that it's us, but over there.
Do that, yeah.
And we can hide in a bush.
As we go.
If we sneak to the bush. Come on, you rolled good on this so far.
Since I shouldn't have died, I'm full of fucking good ideas.
Will you stop being salty,
Shut
guys?
fuck up. You're so rude.
8.
You're so salty.
All right, so you make a lot of commotion off to the side. You can hear the sound of these orcs getting closer and closer. Right, and then the plan is you guys are just going to run for it. Are you running or are you sneaking?
I think it's trying to sneak because we
Into
want
the
them
brush.
to keep going the way that we thought that
Right, in that case, group stealth check.
I apologise in advance, guys.
We want majority passes.
18.
11.
11.
No, that's a 6.
17.
17. 12.
I feel that might not be. 18, sorry.
18.
I feel that might not be a group pass.
Alright, so, but as far as you guys know, trying to be as quiet as possible. Oh, the two guys have got to roll as well, haven't they?
Oh yeah, come on, they could
Okay.
bump us up.
So, your party moves off into the now darkened forest. The sounds of animals is growing louder now that it's got darker. You could still hear the hobgoblins moving around in the forest behind you.
Does it sound like they're moving in our direction?
Over here.
What do we overhear?
Over here.
They know where we are.
But they might think they know where.
Right, you circle around the tower and start moving around the back here.
Being very aware of that noise, are they still following?
The noise is still behind you.
Could you send some more over there? A wyvern sound potentially?
Maybe.
I could try.
Over the top of exactly where you are.
And you want me to do that?
Do it towards
Do it now,
the goblins
now.
behind us.
Yeah.
Go!
As far as
Sexy
we can.
sound!
The way we've just come through.
I'm going to take a deception for that, please.
The sexy wyvern save us.
Oh!
The sexy wyvern.
With pluses as well!
That's 25.
Nat 20 on that, yeah. Okay. As your group continue to move on, the wyvern passes over the top of you, and you hear a crash in the branches behind you, and there's something has fallen, almost like a tree collapsing. More sounds from the hobgoblins shouting out. You get round to this part of the camp. When you do,
Is it a dead wyvern sound or a captured wyvern
I mean, they're
sound?
big. If they came down fast, they'd take a tree out, I can imagine
Well, I
quite
was a
easily.
sexy wyvern. You probably got down there.
You've done it a few times now, you've perfected.
The sexy wyvern.
alright, you get back round, get
Is that
started
guy
at the
still
camp.
noticeably as well?
He's gone.
Oh, thank
There's
God.
one hobgoblin in the camp. You can see the tent now has collapsed in blackened and burned mess.
It's only dead orcs.
Nothing else has burned. It's just that. It looks like they put out a bit of fabric left.
Do
in
we
it. Black smoke curling off it.
do we rush him whilst the sailors get the raft ready to go?
But they may leave without you.
Set them on fire.
I could set them on fire.
Don't trust them to wait.
Because the actual waterfront's over
I don't
here,
know.
isn't it?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. We can't get the rafts
That's
to the
the raft.
water
That's the
raft.
without him seeing.
Let's just go round about that.
But the water's over there, isn't it?
That's the raft.
He'll hear us jump in the raft and he can just fuck us up.
Okay, well let's go for the raft then. If that's what you guys want, we'll do that.
I
don't
could
mind.
set fire to them as we run past here, because I assume we're coming down
Yeah,
this
do
way.
it.
As we go
past.
past.
Yeah, set fire to it.
Yeah.
And you could also wyvern over here somewhere so we turn round.
I don't think you need to wyvern.
I
I
was
think
going
the
to say we don't want the wyvern actually
The
coming
wyvern's
our way
done
now.
successful. I think
Unless they
that's it.
killed the wyvern.
It's fine with me actually.
If he does,
They're too busy with that. I think we just need to get
if
the
that
raft
one
going.
does come for us, let's just throw everything we've got left.
Here
at it.
is there you go. There's the raft.
Also,
So I think so we're
we
going.
could
for
just
raft.
kill him.
Well, that's what I said, but a majority vote is we just go for the raft.
Okay. As we go past, I will try.
I think let's just vote now. Rush him or raft? Rush him or raft?
Where are we?
Well, you said
We'll be
to
up there
let the
We're here.
sailors go and get
Can we
the
not
raft.
just go up here then?
Yeah, so you want raft. Rush him
Yeah.
or raft? Quick, rush him or raft?
Raft.
Raft. Russian or raft?
Raft, and I set fire as we run past.
Majority vote
as
raft.
I'm sprinting, so I'd imagine it.
All right. So another stealth roll from you guys as you run past this guy.
Yeah. 19.
13.
13.
10.
19.
19. 8. Okay. So your pie, you run past here, and as you're just locking eyes on the raft, you hear that sound again, the horn.
Should have rushed him.
And the guy's here.
Whereabouts are we here?
Yeah.
You actually reach the raft.
Can I fire a flame at that tent?
Out towards the tent. Again, illuminating the rocks and the trees that goes past.
Whilst
In the back of the tent.
Get the raft. That's what's right. I'll let you finish.
Yeah, in the fabric just on the back straight away. Obviously, these tents aren't safe to have children in. They're super flammable.
Whilst they guys get the raft ready, I don't know fuck all about the sea. Can I just shoot one of the arrows at that guy?
Yeah, go on. He's blowing the horn, so
13.
that's a miss.
It's an arrow down.
Yeah.
That will basically be what I'm doing. So just let me know when I can do another arrow.
So you guys are over there on the raft. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna have to push in. I'll stick with the same initiative, I think. So Flynn.
Yeah. I'm on the raft, so I will vicious mockery the hornblower.
Okay. You're gonna say to him.
I'm going to say to him that his mother was
You've
a
got a
snowblower.
tiny horn.
You got no tiny horn, bruv.
Okay. So wisdom save from me. That's a 6.
So you need 13.
Yep. So it's failed for mine.
So that's a 1d4, I think it is.
Yeah, you get a plus to it as well, I think.
Let me just double check quick line.
Usually, usually
Oh, no,
cantrips
cantrips don't,
just
yeah.
single
Yeah, I think it's just 3.
Yeah.
3 damage.
and he's disadvantaged.
And he's disadvantaged, yeah. Yeah, it's just what, yeah. So 3 damage.
3 damage.
And he's disadvantaged at his next thing.
Cool.
Bow at him again.
Pew pew pew.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Dead.
I'm going to choose double dice. Let me just. So we've got 5 plus 6 plus 2. Whatever that totals 5, 6.
Okay.
That's
The arrow
5 plus 6
flies
plus
through,
8.
splitting the horn in two as it goes straight into his head, mouth, out the back. Slaps back, he falls to the ground. That's enough to kill him.
That is good. Can I? Was he holding the axe that he's got there?
No, he doesn't. He's got a sword.
We don't need the sword. We just need to get off. That's me done. So then I'll get on to the raft and.
Right, your party get on the raft, and with the assistance of Andromander and Logan, you get the raft pushed out into the sea. It disturbingly is the sort of has the buoyancy where the water actually goes completely over the top of the logs, but it does have enough so it stays high.
That's good.
You push out into the water, and you're out a good distance.
This is where you two come in handy. Sailing.
Yeah, do your job.
They're not sailors, are they?
We've got you. We've got you off the island. Now you need to get us to the other.
I don't think they're sailors. I think they're lying. For the help.
Should have incited that.
I will say, you are sailors, aren't you?
You see lights coming from the camp where you left the island, and just briefly catching the sky against the moon, the shape of the wyvern. But the lights of Mist Hass grow stronger ahead of you as they pilot the craft back towards
Good lads.
the land. So we end it as you arrive in the docks of Mist Hass.
But
So
they-
They
for
were
some
supposed
of
to be
it.
all along.
Did we sleep on this boat ride?
No.
Sleeping on a
but let me give you some XP, and then we're wrapping it up for tonight, guys.
Yeah, I think we did well to get off the island.
I'm so sorry that you got killed early and you had to sit out. So
It was my first ever character to die.
Everybody gets one.
It was
Everyone
really
does have
unfortunate.
one,
It was just unfortunate.
I mean, I did try and contribute with ideas.
I think Xander nailed it though. With it does say in the book, you can run.
The second I saw him go, I was like, I'm following you.
I was gonna wait for him to drop me and then run.
That's okay because you learned from it. Greed killed you. You wanted the sandals. You got a bit too close.
Yeah.
Greed killed you.
Yeah.
Because
They were some sexy sandals.
You got some great look. You got some great stuff.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Take it and go.
Was my stinky spell a bad idea then?
Yep.
probably we may have had 3 if you had not, but
We may not have known about the wyvern.
True.
It's one of those. We might have got attacked by the wyvern, right? You don't know. It's one of those.
Okay. So I'm gonna neatly round this up to 300 experience points.
Yeah.
Given you got away as well, fancy about this little island and these castaways. So 300 experience points, and we are done for tonight. Thank you very much, everybody.
No problem. Thank you. Beautifully up
Do
to.
we level up? For
No,
free?
yes.
a level 1, yes, but
You need to
take some
sleep
effect
first.
on a long rest.
Yeah, we need to sleep first.
Okay.
Yeah.